idea what the heck was going on there.
That was very frustrating, friends. Sorry we're late, but I guess we're live. What's up going on, guys? How's it going? Can everybody hear us and see us okay today?
Man, dude.
That was a mission.
That was. We were sitting here like, why does it keep telling us that we have to rotate our phone this way?
Yeah.
You know, like as if it's a short or something like that.
It was trying to force us into the vertical format. And we know darn well that the majority of you guys watch us from the comfort of your living room on the big screen TV. At least so says the analytics.
Yep.
And so we want to make it the most comfy for you guys to watch while we get to work and
do our thing. Plus, we want to be able to have a bit of a wider angle to see what we're doing exactly.
Exactly.
So, yeah, it was a little frustrating starting this thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a minute.
It has.
We've been live.
It's been a very, very long time since we've been live, guys. A little rusty, but you know what? It's okay.
It's bound to happen, I guess, right?
Yep.
But today we're gonna actually just take you guys along while we are setting everything up, prepping everything, making it to where, you know, we can get a lot of stuff done on the cabin build and everything else like that. But at the same time, not really focus too much on recording.
Yeah.
And you guys get to be sort of like a fly on the wall.
Yeah, because we've got like really big goals for ourselves. I don't know if you could tell by our voices, right? So my voice is much, much better. Yeah. But this last week since Thanksgiving, we have been down and out with bronchitis and sickness and everything. It's been raining nonstop and been really nasty and very, very cold. Winter is here. So that being said, since the last time we worked on our cabin, and I posted that video with you guys with seeing all of this, right? Those nice under the window pieces. That was the last time we worked on it. So today is the day, friends. We're feeling better. It's cold, but it's not too cold. Got some big goals for ourselves for today.
Yeah,
gonna work with those little slivers.
It's still a bit chilly today, man. Like we've been battling nonstop cold weather.
Yep.
Which I mean, it's bound to be.
Which,
right?
Excuse me for a second, guys.
Like I said, we've been down and out, and I think it's like.
I hope that turned off my mic.
I really feel like I hope that it was like, you know, God's way of saying, hey, you need a break.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because we were moving and grooving, and we were about to rock this thing out, and we both got hit hard.
Very, very hard.
Literally the day after Thanksgiving,
life was all
slapped in the face and just like, you're just like, dude, what the heck? And we could only last for so long until we were like, all right, we need to go get some antibiotics or something just to get this thing knocked out, because we can't be down, you know, until Christmas. Like. Yeah,
and I lucked out because I actually had an appointment for the kids that day for like their annual checkup anyway. Because otherwise, like, it takes a while to get into doctors out here. You're lucky. You got to drive all the way to Fort Smith or something. Otherwise, they're usually pretty busy. So.
And normally it's like 3 weeks out, and it's
at the earliest.
Yeah, and normally at that time it's like, man.
It's like, if that's like early.
Yeah, exactly, and that's.
I
mean, even at that time, if you are down and out, right?
Yeah.
You should be on the upward swing by that time, you know, and it always works out that way to where we're already on the upward swing at that point. So it's a little bit rougher to be like, man, I just gotta tough this thing out, you know.
Yeah.
But thankfully we got the antibiotics, and I think we got tomorrow.
We have one more day of it,
and then I mean, I know it works for quite a bit after that. But I feel great today.
I feel way, like, compared to how it's been, today is fantastic.
Yes.
So, I mean, energy is good.
Breathe a little bit better.
I still got the cough, still got the voice.
So, excuse us if we start hacking.
I will try to remember to, like, push the button on the mic and stop it. But anyway, friends, let me carry around.
I want to give Mel this guy.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
I'm going to have you.
See, we're on the same page.
Exactly, yes. Yeah. And we're gonna pop in here and say hello to everybody. And while you're saying hello to everybody on here,
you're gonna get some stuff ready in the background.
Get some stuff going on the background, but for whatever reason, I don't know what happened there. My phone's glitching.
Mine was, YouTube was glitching for me earlier too. And plus it was a mission to get on this live stream.
I hope it's not glitching for you guys.
I hope you guys can see us and hear us.
I got it in here. I got all messages popped up for you.
Sweet.
There you go. I got a crap ton of measurements to do, so.
Yes, and real quick, guys, can you guys just give me a waving emoji or like the megaphone or something if you guys can hear us, because, you know, we could have been standing here this whole time just talking to ourselves. We're just like.
It's very possible.
That has happened before. It would not be the first time.
No, unfortunately.
Back up along working. Are you guys getting the full effect right in your ear too? Because that would suck. I'm sorry, guys. I see you guys hear me, so fantastic. And everybody's giving us the wavings. They can hear us. Yep, they can hear us. Sounds good. Our biggest fan from Kenya is in the house. Defray 254. What's going on? All the way in Kenya. Is it warm over there right now? Or you guys have a nice winter going on too?
Does it get cold in the equator?
Yeah. Does it get cold over there at all?
I mean, is there a winter?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Melissa Malzahn. I hope I said that correctly, because every time I say it in my brain, it sounds differently than when it comes off my lips. But anyway, she says that she loves the siding. Thank you, Melissa. I'm glad that you like it. It looks really, really great. We are hoping that, okay, so we got really big goals for ourselves and for today. And we hate saying it out loud because if something happens or, timing or whatever, and we don't meet it, we don't like feeling bad about ourselves. So we don't like always verbalizing the goals because life's us, yeah. But we would really like to cover the green today. Now, not the triangle up there, because that's going to be a whole different animal with ladders and such, which we can do and we probably will do very soon. But I think we're trying to do these and then that and then that. Lots of little slivers. And the good thing about these pieces are it's going to be pretty straightforward. Like they're the same size and then just like that 45 piece in the center. So it shouldn't take too long with the measurements and stuff like what Gary's having to do right now underneath the windows. There will be that part of the underneath the window part when we get to the top. But until we get to the top, it's really just gonna be like ding, 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 ding. It's just a matter of getting her done. Got some of the siding pieces already out. We also, this morning, we were talking about what we want to do for the steps and how we're going to do that. And the whole front is actually going to start looking really pretty here very, very soon too. We've just got like all these little last minute things that make such a huge difference in the grand scheme of how it all looks. And in all reality, it doesn't take too long to do, but at the same time, it does, So anyway, let me read some more of these comments, guys. Pam Lucas, I hope you are on the mend. Thank you so much, Pam. Definitely are on the mend. Still, it's a lingerer, so it's still lingering, but definitely are on the mend. If you were a doctor in your town, you'd be so rich. You have them come to your house. It would be awesome sauce. Yeah, that would be something. Huh, Monique?
Triple check my measurements there. 3/8. Man.
Mike Wilkinson, the picture is backwards. You know what? Does it look backwards when I'm looking at it? Yeah, it is backwards. It most definitely is backwards. I had a heck of a time setting up this stream, okay, guys? So just give me some credit. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. Like, when I do live streams from inside the cabin, like in the office area, I can manually select, like, what kind of camera do I want to use? What kind of microphone do I want to use? Do I want to use the webcam? Do I want to use the GoPro? Do I want to use it? And when you're setting up a live stream from your cell phone, I see none of those options. I saw nothing. I saw no options whatsoever, except for vertical or landscape. And it didn't show me that until after, like, I had already tried to go live and it wouldn't let me because it was set up for a vertical. So then I had a heck of a time trying to change that to a landscape so that way you guys could see it how it is right now. And yeah, it's backwards. It is what it is, guys. I don't know what to say. So just, I don't know. Maybe when I'm done with the stream, we can save it and then we can run a filter on it. And in the meantime, use your imagination, all right?
Somehow?
Huh? No, we're not sideways. It's inverted. It's mirrored.
Oh.
So like the stairs are on the wrong side of the house. Like when we're talking to them, like
everybody's confused.
Yeah, it's confusing. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do.
I'm so confused right
Sorry.
now. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. Sorry, guys. Like the words on my hat are probably backwards and stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mel, I go live backwards most of the time. It makes it easier to read the screen. I mean, wait a minute. Is that it because I'm using the front screen? Hey, maybe that's something. I'll change that. We could try that. If it'll make it fun for you guys. Gary's just fetching numbers anyway.
4 1/4.
Hold on. Oh, let's try this. Ooh, hold on. I got a whole thing going on over here. Ooh. Okay, is it backwards still, or does it look right now?
4 3.
Does it look like it's supposed to? Did I fix it? Because if I have to use this camera, I totally will. Because I can read the comments on Gary's phone.
4 3/8.
Okay, yay! See, thank you. See, you left a comment and you're like, oh, see, you helped me. All the credit goes to our wonderful subscriber, Big Dream. Appreciate you. All the love, Big Dreams. Hooking it up. And you guys, you hear that? So Big Dreams goes live all the time and gets it messed up. So that means that they have a channel that you guys can go over there and check out and see what they've got going on. And go show them some love. That would be very, very, very awesome. Show our appreciation to our community friends.
All right.
Okay, I'm coming back. Gypsy Trails, Mel, it's magic. It is magic. It's magic.
Dude, this is so, my brain was a little.
I see your writing board.
Yeah, I was. So I've got A all the way down to O. In the alphabet of like board wise. So
that
yeah,
is
it's a little confusing, and I was sitting there like, wait, what? I thought I put down a number that I was halfway putting down a number for one spot already, and I was like, wait, what? Is that the other one, or that's that one? I'm like, I'm eating up all the spots. Is that that many spaces?
So you only need a few more measurements then.
A few more measurements.
Almost there.
Paul Honeyman is going to be a little higher up. So.
Paul Honeyman is dropping the link for Big Dreams and says go check them out. Yes, go check them out.
Oh man.
We hooked it up so we're not all crisscrossed and backwards around here anymore.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab the 6-foot ladder.
Okay. And while he goes and grabs that then. You guys want to see what Gary's working on? I'm sure you do. I am sure you do. Look at this. All right, so we call this going to the writing board. He takes things mighty literally. And yeah, so you can see like all the measurements that Gary had from before when he was, trying to figure this stuff out. In his brain, it's like A, B, C, D, and he's got like A, B, C, D, and stuff. This isn't my work, so I'm only half but explaining it. But visual learners can get it. I get it. I understand it, and I'm sure somebody will appreciate that. There we go. See? So, essentially, he's got to figure out all of these little pieces, because without all of these little pieces and all of this little information, how in the heck are we supposed to put little slivers in there, and there, and there, and there, make it go fit in above there, and make it be so it's one piece, and it can all fit exactly how it's supposed to. It can be very intricate, y'all. It can be very, very intricate. Ridge Life, you sound rough, Mal. Prayers for you. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate you, brother. Love you, man.
All right.
I'm actually, this is fantastic. I stole your writing board, Gary. I'm sorry.
You're good. I figure.
I wanted to show him a little something.
I want you to check, make sure my mic's on again. I think I turned it on.
Well, I wouldn't be able to hear you, but the audience would be able to. Can you guys throw up some deuces if Gary's mic is still working?
Over here.
Throw out the peace sign if Gary's mic is still on.
All right. Oh man, my hands are
Heartland, deuces. Anna Parton, yep. Okay, deuces. Gary's good. All right, sweet.
5/8.
Thank you. We keep turning them off and on so that way we're not, hacking up inside your guys' ear. We're trying to save you guys a little bit. I'm gonna bring you guys a little closer to what Gary's got going on over here. Let's check it out.
8 3/4 and 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 8 3/4. And 5 1/4. I want to ask that of you guys. Hope you guys are taking notes because I'm going to need it.
So there's going to be a test at the end of the class.
I'm here. That was 8 3/4.
Yes, sir.
5 1/4. I think. Did I get that right?
I knew the first
8
number.
3/4
I
and
knew the
5
first
1/4. Anybody? Man,
Excuse me, guys. I'm
this
sorry.
is why it takes forever, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to take forever, but
Hey, listen. If
I ain't trying to cut a whole bunch at the wrong piece.
professionals will come and get this kind of stuff done, and they'll be like, you guys are so slow, and that's accurate. That's for sure. But this is, our first time doing this kind of thing, so I think we're doing just fine. I'm proud. I'm proud. You're doing amazing, Gary.
I'm gonna give myself that 1/8 over there. So 6 3/4 is what I got. 6 3/4. All right.
Hey, Gary, I have an interesting idea. Actually, I probably shouldn't tickle your brain with it. Never mind. I'll tickle the audience's brain with it. I'm gonna tickle their brain with it. So, friends, you guys know I'm sick, and I should probably go somewhere where I could feel like I'm talking to you and I'm pleading my case to you. Hold on. This is important info while we watch Gary get numbers.
What are you trying to do?
So I was thinking, and you guys know, like, that's where the trouble starts. Riddle me this. I want to do something that we've never done before here on Simple Life Reclaimed. Gary has no idea what I'm talking about. Gary doesn't care. He's just down for whatever because he's awesome like that. What I'm thinking, hear me out, all right? So, he's scared.
Oh, goodness.
So,
I am scared. I'm honestly, you got me shaking in my boots.
he's shaking in his boots. Be careful up there if you're shaking. You want me to hold the ladder for you? Okay, here's my idea. So I was thinking, doing a live and recording can be very difficult, right? And we've never done a really long live with you guys before, where you all can just pop in, pop out, and hang out throughout the day, like spend a whole work day working with us and see how fast and how much we can get done. There will be parts where we're gonna have to like ignore you and just like set you over there. I will try to be interactive with you guys as much as possible. But what if Oh, you need to get down. Sorry, I was just in my talk. I was in my brain. I was squirreling. Okay.
You are.
So what if we just do a really long live with everybody, and I can take the highlights of today's live stream. I will download it and I will still edit it and I will give you guys a simplified Simple Life Reclaimed video with the footage from this live stream, maybe narrated, with little pieces left in and out. How would you guys feel about that? I would like to see the comments right now. Like, what do you think? Riddle me this. Think that sounds fun? I will we'll hang out with you guys. You guys can spend like a work day with us and just hang out with us and we'll be here. And then I can take all of this footage instead of having to mess around with doing live and also recording video and helping to build. And I can only wear one hat today. I would be a hard time wearing my multiple ADD hat. The Swiss Army hat. So what do you think? What do you think, guys? Worth a try? Yes, go for it, do it.
7/8.
You like it when I narrate? Okay, well, the narration might have to wait for me to get a clear voice, but
38.
we'll see.
7/8. 38 7/8.
Sounds good. All right, cool. Could be interesting at least. Hey, if nothing else, it's interesting. You know what I mean? If nothing else, it's interesting.
Man, sorry, y'all. That was a good one. All right, now I got the other side. I'm almost there. This is partly why I was like, you know what, we can go live while I get all this stuff together, you guys.
Yeah,
Like,
going live was Gary's idea, but now I'm taking the idea and I'm like running with it like times 1,000. I'm like, let's just stay live today.
see, I have no idea with this whole YouTube thing. Everybody's all, you know, anybody and everybody that thinks that I have anything to do with YouTube in a sense other than just being here and say, I have no idea.
But you're such a great sport. That's why it works. Because you're such a great sport. You really are. You're such a great sport.
I have no
He puts up with all of my BS all the time.
Whatever you want, you know, I'll throw some ideas here and there. But if you want to tweak them, go for it. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
Well, how about that then? Everybody wants to hang out with us. Let's just hang out.
Hey, if you want to.
Long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two. Step two.
It's been a long time since I rock and rolled is what
That's a classic. That's a classic. That one was more predictable. I was trying to be a little less predictable. But anyway, we're going to move on over here, guys. This is what it's really like to work with us.
Get those measurements.
You guys can like see for real behind the scenes. This is what goes on.
I'm going to have to get these measurements first before I get those measurements, and then I'll set up this for over here. No.
And then all of this nonsense and BS gets trimmed down into about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So you guys can hang out for the whole thing.
All right. Oh my goodness. My nose is running.
I know my nose is running too.
So, it's being a faucet. Not gonna lie though, antibiotics have gotten us a little worn down.
A little wonky.
A little loopy and just whoa, you know. But it's working. It's working.
Come and hang out by this ladder with you, just because.
Yeah, if I fall, it's YouTube gold, right?
Yeah, but it's not. People love it when we fail.
What's one more spill on this freaking build, man?
You know what? I don't blame them either, though. Like watching fails in my free time is also a nice pastime.
It is.
It's funny. That's why they have like America's Funniest Home Videos and stuff, and like why it was so popular for so long, because people love watching failure.
People do. For whatever. It's a good, you know, motivational builder for people.
Listen, I watch it too.
Look at that sorry sucker. He just ate crap, you know.
Thank God it wasn't me.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of is all you dang trolls out there.
Excuse me, guys.
Anyway.
Paul, then stop recording and go catch them noses. I know, they're running away. They're running away. Melissa, you haven't failed. Well, we've had some pretty good fails. We have a Hall of Fame of fails. I should probably put that together when we finish doing the house. Like when the house is done.
This is the blood, sweats, and tears.
Yeah, we'll do like a failure Hall of Fame. We could do like one of those ranked top worst.
Yeah. I think so far it's definitely yours off of that.
Yeah, no, I'm the biggest failure for sure.
Even though the scaffold's not as high as like the
most wrecked.
I'm spider monkey in the sense of jump out of the way.
Yeah. Hey, there was nowhere for me to jump. I was gonna jump off the balcony.
I understand. I'm not saying it was your fault. I didn't say anything of the sort.
No, you're good. This thing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's a little.
I'm
the one that's gonna be up there.
Get you another.
Right? You don't gotta.
I almost want to get you another one of these and just stick it under it.
Actually, really, it's not really.
It needs it right there. Just right there.
It might be too much.
Feel it. Sketchy.
Hey, it's my favorite my favorite thing. You know how many ramps I made? And how many times I was the test dummy? You go first. All right, I'm down. Man, there's been a lot of broken ramps out there. Dang it! I thought I had it in my pocket.
What do you need? I got you.
That tape measure.
I got you.
It's right there. Oh. We're alive. Alive.
Just holler at me. I'm gonna try to pay attention to you. I'm gonna see what you need. I'm gonna fulfill your needs.
This is where it's like if you're working by yourself, it really is a pain in the butt because as soon as you get up, you forget something. You gotta get back down. Go grab it. Walk all the way back up, get up, and then.
I gotta get my steps in.
I'm just saying, you know.
I could do it.
I'm gonna be 16 3/4 on that guy.
Okay.
I got my board here.
The fireworks are my favorite fails, says Rose. That was a pretty good fail, dude. That was a group activity. That was a group failure. Although it was our house, and we'll definitely take the majority of the egg on that one. But I will. The only reason why I'm letting any of the group get the blowback on that one is because nobody thought it was a bad idea. Like everyone was like, "Yeah, that's great. That's a great idea," you know. So, yeah.
Next time I will screw the base down and say screw it if it blows up at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're not. Well, there's not an we're not doing it off of this roof.
Well, no, that ain't happening the next. I'm just saying the next time we do fireworks,
Right.
65 1/4.
Let's see. I hear the goats, says Greg. Yeah, the goats are out and about. They're up here at this this electric fence area because we wanted the big dogs to be down in the other one because the goats ate up everything there anyway. Give it a little bit of a chance to grow up right before winter, which I don't think there's a whole lot there, but I think there's some.
6 7/8. I think that's my last one.
Yay!
So now here comes the fun part. How many per one to get to the top? There's.
Rick says, you guys are doing great. As pros, we screw up a lot, but we don't tell anybody. Yeah, all of our mistakes are like public, which, oh well.
5. So there's 5 to get up to this window. There's going to be 5 to get up to that window. There's going to be 7 for these. It should be the same. Should be. 7, 7, 7. That gets me around to that side over there. Okay.
Tina Boxell, didn't expect you both to be doing siding until you was better. Yeah.
We can't sit still.
No, definitely can't. Like honestly, it's been killing us, and we got goals. We gotta get this stuff done, man. We've got goals. It's like we have this whole house, and we're stuck living down at the bottom. When we have all this blood, sweat, and tears for all of this up here, we're like so close to being able to enjoy all of that. So, yeah.
Times it by 9.
We're gonna keep on moving.
H-I-J.
Where is Supervisor Lady? Supervisor Lady is cold and laying on a pillow in the house by the fireplace.
J's over there, okay.
She would come out though with me, but
would be another 4.
Mel, I absolutely love the color you settled for on the wood. It looks so authentic. Thank you so much. I mean, okay, so the big, huge debate. Let's not ignore the giant elephant in the room. The nails. You know how many times we've heard about the nails? I don't care about. I think it looks great, and I think it looks authentic. Does it look 100% like chopped down trees and like hewn and stained? No, not exactly, but they don't have corner pieces either when you do it that way.
Sorry, I'm sort of talking over you. I'm going to shut up over here. My bad, y'all. talking to myself.
Sorry. But anyway, the nails, I think it looks good. I actually like how it looks. I think that it looks very, very nice. I feel like it makes it extra rustic. We still got to go through too and do all the caulking, but I am definitely not worried about that right away. Like, we'll probably get to doing that springtime when it's not freezing temperatures anymore. Leave the nails. Yes, I'm definitely leaving the nails. I like the nails. I think it looks good. Lots of people don't though, and that's okay. But I think it's like it blends in to me. I don't really. Lots of people have a lot to say about them. So, anyway.
It's gonna be about almost 80 different cuts, roughly, maybe more.
That what you're about to do right now? About 80 different cuts. That it?
Yeah. I'm glad I got this though, but I mean, it's
only 80 different cuts, guys. Only 80. That's it.
It's looking a bit more chaotic.
Here, come a little closer, baby. Right about there.
Right there. All right. So all of those, I gotta get that times 5 times 5 times 7 times 7 times 7 times 9 times 9 times 9 times 9 times 13 times 7 times 7 times 7 times 5 times 5. That's partly why I was like, man, there's gonna be so much little things, and it's gonna make a boring video. I might as well go live with you guys so I can get all this stuff going and we can sort of chat with you guys, get some work done.
Half-Ass Home said, look at the bright side, Mal. It's only 160 ends to stain.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Bob is wishing us an early Merry Christmas. Early Merry Christmas back to you, Bob. I'm gonna try to get.
Man, we haven't done a live in a while.
Oh yeah, no, it's been months and months and months. It's been a very, very long time. Sorry,
it's been over a year, I feel like.
On Simple Life, quite possibly. I feel like we've gone live on Real Life with SLR more recently than here on Simple Life.
I'm going to look for some gloves.
John wants to know, Gary, are you going to use a miter saw for all of those?
No. By the time I set up a jig or something like that, or just make it to where it's like, all right, you know, I can cut. I can quickly make a tick mark and take my 90 and just, you know, go down the board, making multiple, and then just hit it with the circular saw real quick.
Yeah.
And I know it's probably not like the cleanest look because the miter saw will make it a lot nicer. That miter saw is heavy, and I'd have to have it out here on the workstation or set up another one somewhere else, and it's a lot of back and forth of like, yeah, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather just cut it with my skill saw. I've gotten pretty handy with that skill saw.
I've seen you work some magic with a skill saw. Y'all, who has been around since we were renovating the camper and like revamping that so that when we lived in Arizona, so that way we could live in the camper when we got here and then camp life and all that stuff. Who's been in here since the trailer? So Gary made me shooketh when he took a regular hand circular saw and I seen this man cut out round wheel well boards for like this shiplap that we were doing inside the camper, and he did the bottom piece. He freehand drawed it and like by measuring from here to there, and that was the first time that I like witnessed Gary doing math and making it happen with the wood and all the stuff. Anyway, when I watched him do that, I was like, yeah, we can definitely do this. That's when I had like full commitment of faith that my husband would definitely not lead us to failure if we sold everything that we owned, packed up our kids and packed up our lives and moved to raw acreage, that like at the end of it, I would have a house. Like he would do all of those things that he set out, because I saw him working with a handsaw on a wheel well stage and like the way that his brain was figuring it out. And I know it might seem, that was my light bulb moment, and yes, it was very awesome watching Gary.
When you
and
use
like
a circular saw as a grinder, you tend to realize real quick, and you know where it comes from? It comes from, you know, my job and everything and being on a mountain.
Yeah.
And literally anything that you had to do maintenance-wise, You'd have to bring these tools up on the mountain.
Working remotely. Yeah.
And you would have to hike hundreds of pounds to go and do what you need to do. And sometimes it's like, dude, I need to literally break this bolt so I can replace it and everything else. I can't get the nut off. It's seized completely, like it's welded shut. And now you're having to break a 1/2-inch bolt, you know, by hand because you don't have a grinder. And you're like, what the heck? What can I do to use leverage one way or another? You don't have a pipe, you don't have, you know, and you start figuring out some stuff real quick. And you're like, you know what? I could do this same thing with this tool. And it's the same concept. It's like, man, do I really want to go and spend about 30 minutes or so trying to find this one tool or do this one thing, you know?
Speaking of tools and things, how may I help you?
I got you some gloves.
Okay.
It's cold out here.
How may I help you?
And I needed gloves. Basically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be measuring and cutting all these. If you want to set yourself up for some stain,
got it.
you can do that.
Can do. All of the boards are going to need to have sealer on the back too, yeah?
Yes. Well, I'm grabbing pieces that should already have it all on there, I would think.
Yeah, because if they're
not.
cut, they probably already did get stained or sealed on the back.
But I think I cut it all and then you stained and sealed.
Do it anyway.
Yeah.
Do it anyway.
There's
I'm gonna
these
get
gloves
myself
right here.
set up for that.
There's these gloves right here. I don't know which ones you would prefer, but they're cold weather gloves.
I'm not sure if I will wear any of them, but I appreciate you.
Just my hands are starting to get cold, man.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
And I'm sort of useless once my hands are cold. Now I might not be able to do what I need to do with these gloves though. I might need these.
I'm gonna be careful on these stairs because they're not attached to anything. They're literally just floating.
That way. Oh, my hands are frozen. Hands are frozen. All right. Shouldn't need my bagging. And basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go down the line, cutting out everything that I need. Some of these boards I'm gonna need bigger ones, some of the boards I'm gonna need shorter ones. I think I'm gonna use the shorter ones on some of these, but see if I can make some of these longer ones. I don't think I can. Oh, my hands. I don't think this is gonna work out with wearing gloves as much as I want to. 16 3/4 I can do out of these. Okay. I got 5. I don't think that's going to be anywhere close to 65. This sucks. I'm not going to lie.
What?
These gloves are just so thick.
Hey, do you want the black rubber ones? They make your hands kind of sweat. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
I know what you're talking about, but
those ones. I might wear those.
I'm gonna let you sit. Yeah, you can, if you want to wear them. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I've got those thermal hunting gloves that are a little thinner.
Do your thing. I'll be right back, guys. We're setting up. Sorry, told you all that we're gonna be a little squirrel today, behind the scenes type of action, and I'm looking for gloves right now. Let's see. I found some. These ones are like the plastic ones for, you know, doing the stain and everything, and they do make your hands warm. So they're not as thick as all of our winter stuff, but hey, I can throw these away. And they do keep your hands a little bit warmer. It is a little chilly outside. We got colds. Okay, I'm gonna come and chat with you guys while I finish getting this stuff set up. I'm sorry you're mostly watching us from afar, friends, from afar. Melissa, I can't work with gloves. Yeah, no, gloves are, it's a pain in the butt, but I will say, I've had a glove save me a time or two, and I was thankful I had it on. However, they do get in the way a lot. I don't have like the full dexterity So, yeah. Mel, isn't it about time to burn some of that scrap wood that's laying around all twisted and cracked? Yeah. See, but I can't. That's a Gary job on picking out which wood is twisted and scrapped and or good, because we have differing opinions on what is savable and what is not savable, and I'm not gonna get in trouble anymore.
Huh?
We should pick up some of that scrap wood and make a fire. Huh?
So I'm not trying to go there.
Not yet. Hi, Twister.
Oh,
Hi,
there.
Twister.
Now my hands are warmer and they're a lot thinner. I have dexterity in my fingers.
Yep. Good
It's
to
a little
go.
too thick on me. All right. Let's go down the list. 16 3/4.
Wanda, I am so glad you are feeling well enough to finally get something done. Feeling sick is no fun. It is no fun.
Hey.
It is no fun. And honestly, we just couldn't, like, we're still not up to full, but at the same time, we just couldn't sit around anymore, man. Like, being cooped up in the house, and I kept telling Gary, I'm like, man, we need to air out the house, but it's so cold, you know, then it takes so long to heat it back up. But just sitting around and like coughing in the basement, breathing in the same air. We got the fans going and stuff, but it's just like, I need to be outside.
That ERV is sounding very nice right about now.
Yeah.
I need to get that going.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm ready whenever I need to be fully ready. I'm ready to stain and seal.
Good.
Got my stuff good.
I am glad that you are, because
Yes.
I am almost ready to cut my first 4 boards.
Yay!
And then I can hand you them. I can get you a spot on here as well that you can work on.
Mm-hmm.
And I can work on.
Yep.
Whatever. Know what I mean?
Yep. Melissa has a good idea too. She says you can have a fire going to warm up your hands in between cuts. We did that when we were building the basement walls and stuff. We had a nice burn barrel in the middle on the slab. And
we did.
we would warm ourselves up while we worked outside that winter that way.
We made sure that the mix didn't get frozen.
Yep. We had to make sure that the sand and the concrete mix and everything stayed warm, because doing concrete work, it has to stay in the 40s. Once it gets down to the 30s, it doesn't like cure and set right, so.
Because it freezes first before it does.
Exactly.
And it doesn't cure properly.
The chemicals can't react to each other.
I mean, you can add chemicals or stuff to it, but oh man.
What? What now?
I forgot my glasses.
All day long, this is how it is, friends. All day long.
Like, man.
Back and forth, back and forth. We try.
That's partly why sometimes
ADD.
I'll cut without it, and I'm like, man, I forgot them. I'm gonna risk it for a little bit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I don't want to risk it. I don't want to be out. We've already been down.
I feel like I'm not seeing some of your guys' comments, and for that, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to go to all messages, and some of you guys are replying to each other, but I didn't see the original comment, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'm only seeing little bits and pieces, but I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Do you want these gloves?
No, what I got going on is great.
Okay.
This is awesome.
Another pair of these.
I'm good.
I figured.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Hi from Australia. Well, hello. Hello. Thank you for joining us today. Carol, I miss your mom too, Mel. Yeah, mom's still around. Mom's doing good. Mom's doing very good. Just, you know, YouTube is a job, you know, and it can kind of, sometimes you feel more up to sharing than others. It's not for everybody at all times, you know? I don't know. It's different. Let me see. Hello, everyone. Cabin exterior is looking beautiful, says Robin. Thank you so much, Robin. We're hoping to make quite a bit more magic happen today. But you guys are seeing like the real behind the scenes on our 30-minute vlogs. When we're like, yeah, we worked all day. Got 30 minutes worth of video content for you guys. Yep. Family value, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too, and God bless you and your family. Hi, Mel and Gary from Georgia, USA. Well, hello, James. Hello, hello. Possum Run Homestead. What's going on, Mama V? How's it going, girl? I'm a bad friend. I know you called. I missed your call. I didn't call back. I got busy. I've been sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I love you, girl. Thanks for joining us today. What you got going on? I love seeing Twister come to visit. She's such a sweet and pretty kitty. I know, Twister, she's the trader. So, like, Twister was our cat when we lived in Arizona. And, like, she was born at our house by our other cat, Simone, who was, like, the OG cat. Anyway, and yeah, we brought her here from Arizona. And then as soon as Anthony and Roxanne got their houses delivered, she was like, yeah, peace out. I'm not living in this trailer with you anymore. I'm going to move on up. And she like left us and started living with Anthony and Rox. And
It's about to get real loud though.
yeah.
Sorry, y'all.
Well, yes. Warning now, you might want to turn down your volume a little bit because I usually edit this like in post-processing. I usually do the favor for you guys and turn that down.
Give you guys a warning.
Yeah.
And a little bit of time to do it now.
Yep, but Gary's about to get this work going.
Get these cut. Oh, and before I get them cut, and then I'm stuck. A. Those are already marked A. All right.
Hey, what's up, Drew? MT Homestead, what's going on, you guys? Our friends are joining us today, Gary.
Who that?
Well, all of our friends are in here, but I was talking about some more of our moderator friends. We got Drew's Lens up in here.
Hey,
MT
bud.
Homestead is up in here.
Hey, I wanted to say real quick while he's in here. I've been meaning to get a hold of you. Your garage is looking nice.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I bet it's probably farther along too. I know how it goes in that YouTube world.
Yeah.
And I'm putting those climbers to use, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. Finding a tree and then climbing, however high I want to get, or the tree will allow.
Yes, Drew, your place is looking so freaking awesome, man. I'm so happy for you. Couldn't be for a nicer guy, man.
I dreaded. I lost my pen.
What'd you lose now?
My pen. It's on the floor. Hey, is what it is. All right, let's see here. I want to cut that guy out, so I'm gonna do another 16 on this guy. It was 16 3/4.
Silverheart had to go out and come back in for sound. What's up with that? I don't know. I think it's a YouTube glitch. It's definitely not on my side. It's been so long since we've done a live stream though, friends. Like, I don't know if there's an usually the updates and stuff are all automatic, but I honestly don't know.
Mm, 38.
Well, this is new. What has caused this? The sound in and out thing? I have no idea. Sometimes YouTube will just do that too. Like you'll have to, the video will buffer and stuff too. Sometimes.
So I really don't want to do those. I don't want to do those 45s just yet. I don't want to do those 45s yet. I'll save those for last.
Lonely Hitchhiker, I rebooted and all good now. Yeah, I guess some of you guys might have to reboot. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. We're just going to keep this thing live and keep it rolling. We're going to do it like Bill O'Reilly said. We're going to do it live. We're going to do it live. It's probably one of my all-time favorite TV meltdowns.
That is D.
R9, it looked like I made it. You made it. You made it. Cindy, I went to school with R9 in Hebron, Kentucky. Drew's Lens, if you have no sound, refresh the video and come back in. Yes, yes. Thank you guys so much. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Tina Marie, Gary and Mel watching from Northwest Ohio. Glad you were all on the mend. Thank you so much, Tina. Yeah, it was a brutal one. It's still lingering, but we're on the mend.
Oh, man.
On the mend. I followed y'all vlog from when y'all was in Arizona and when y'all started to build the cabin out in Arkansas. I love your channel. Thank you so much, James. We appreciate you, man. Cornell Huntley says, if you have a problem with them splitting, pre-drill and then hand nail. When we get to the slivers, baby.
I sure hope that they don't, man.
Yes.
I did buy a new nail gun.
Yeah, we showed it on Real Life with SLR. I don't think we've showed it here on Simple Life.
No.
Usually all this behind the scenes type stuff goes on Real Life. And to be honest with you, we were debating whether we were going to do this live stream on Real Life or Simple Life.
I suggested on Real Life. So.
He did. He did. But I said, you know what? We haven't talked to our Simple Life crowd in like over a week.
Yep. And this is a good live to. And
this is building. And they, you know, Simple Life crowd is all about our building. So let's give them what they want.
I'm just going to make my life easier and cut off this end so I can do 8 at once. I mean, I can do a lot more than that now. I have shorter boards, but sort of want to use up my bigger boards. If that makes any sense. Shorter ones are already ready for some firewood. All right, I got all those marked out. All that's there. Got that good. Oh.
Drew's Lens says, Mel, the best meltdown is Stop the Hammering by Lawrence O'Donnell. What a crazy person. I remember that one too, to be honest with you. I remember that one. That one was nuts. Stop the hammering. I can't do the impersonation. My voice is too crass right now.
These shouldn't split, hopefully.
Those don't look too small to split. These ones,
These
no.
ones, though. And those ain't even the small ones. That's where I'm like,
Yeah, you're talking about these little D's.
Like these, yeah, because I mean.
Yeah, that might, I mean, maybe it might.
I mean, that's like as small as I'd like to be, but that's like one of the bigger small pieces.
Tina says, today is the day you get to use your new gun?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the plan, at least.
That's the plan.
4 3/8. I hope it don't rain, dude. We've been like, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. No sun, no nothing. It's gonna get into like the 50s or 60s. You get to 12 o'clock and it's like, yeah, no, it's only gonna be 38 and it's gonna rain or sleet or whatever. And you're like,
we're gonna work as long as we have sunlight and stuff today, though. We're gonna try.
It's been super cold, and with us being sick, I'm like, man, I don't want to get sicker. I don't need pneumonia. You don't need pneumonia. That would be bad.
That would be bad.
should have warned you guys again. You only get one free warning from me.
One free warning per stream. That's it.
Turn it down if you haven't.
I hope the sawing part isn't too loud. Glasses.
Yeah. I normally always wear my sunglasses, but that screwed me up. Oh well. It's a cabin. It doesn't need to be perfect. It can have a little rustic cuts here and there. You know what I mean?
It's gonna look great, babe.
Cut those over here.
John says the sawing isn't intrusive. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, because generally when I'm recording like a regular video, for some reason, like the little audio blips in the old timeline of Adobe Premiere Pro, they're like way out of whack, and it's very, very, very loud. And I have to manually like bring it down some. Otherwise, it's very intrusive. So happy to hear that it's not during the live.
Just do not like cutting left-handed.
Hi, Mel and Gary from Germany. Love following your channel. Thank you, Charlie.
Hey, thank you.
From Germany. Our families are from Germany. Well, part of it. The big top, says Greg. Yes, the big top.
The what?
The big top, our circus tent over here.
Oh, yeah.
The big circus. Hey, you know what? It's holding up.
It's holding up. I'm really happy with that, to be quite honest. And it's the same exact size and the same exact type of tarp and everything that we had over Camp Life. So
Yeah,
it should last.
it should.
Hopefully we don't get no crazy snowstorm.
Right? Is this almost a pile for me to get busy with?
Yep, I'm getting there for you.
All right.
Just made it to where I can mark these out. Both sides. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This is the last A piece. These are D and
Tom, Mel, I think once you guys get done with the whole build, or would you do a time lapse of the whole build? I think that would be great. Something like a movie from Northwest Ohio here. Definitely, Tom. In fact, we usually do like a year in review video every year in January. It's usually right after New Year's. We compile pretty much everything that happened for our build and kind of like in our life for one complete, this is what, 2024 video. And then I guess we're going to have a 2025 video. Moving forward, I'm not exactly sure how I want to do everything, because Simple Life Reclaimed, if you guys hadn't noticed, has undergone some pretty good changes in the last like 6 months or so. We've really stopped posting any of like our vlog content over here, and we've been focusing mostly on our build and taking all of our other vlog content and everything else and putting that on our side channel, Real Life with SLR. And that basically it was more so strategic because our audience is very split. And we enjoy making YouTube videos and we enjoy making the content. And there are certain things that you gotta abide by if you would like to have it be a business for you. We don't make the rules, YouTube does, and their mighty algorithm, and we just got to play by it. So knowing that, we decided it was going to be a good decision for us to split off our content. Still tell the same story because it's still us and we're still living our life, but just doing it in a little bit different way. And I'm saying all that, I suppose, just so that way I can kind of get out of my brain that, like, I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this year's year in review video. Because, like, in the past years, in 2024, it was our build, but it was also, like, our whole life and, like, everything all up and together. And, like, our first one, when we first moved out here, the main focus was us moving and then coming to raw property. And, I don't know, life has kind of, like, adjusted out a little bit, and I might be able to do 2 year interviews, one on Simple Life where it just focuses on, like, hey, this is how much work we got done this year. And then doing another one on real life where it shows more of, like, the real life moments. I don't know. I'm tossing back a few different things back and forth in my brain on how I want to do it, because how I want to share it, I guess. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. I just enjoy watching anything you choose to share with us. Gives us something to look forward to. Thank you so much, Melissa. To be honest with you, we just enjoy sharing. And we want to continue to be able to for as long as we possibly can. So
I want to show you guys that, if we can do this, anybody can really do it,
Exactly.
It's a lot of tedious. In all reality, it is simple. That's why we're Simple Life. I mean, it's not the simplest thing sometimes, when you're looking at it and the complication-wise of, like, all the little tedious tasks.
Like all the little tedious tasks that you're getting completed right now.
Exactly.
And then all of that.
But putting up siding isn't really that, it's not really that, complicated or that crazy. The way we went about it is a little bit complicated, a little bit crazy, But
yeah, I think that's our style at this point.
at that same time, like, I'm trying to do it in the sense of as best as I can. And when you look through the code books and you look and read a lot of this stuff and everything else, like, it's, if you live in a spot where it's got like 60 inches of rain or whatever it is, there's a crap ton of rain all the time, or 60% humidity all the time, and all that kind of stuff, like, or like 20 inches of rain all, like, annually, you might want a rain screen, because that means you got a lot of water, and your siding is going to get it, especially your gable ends, As much as we want to build these houses that we can just tear down in 10, 15 years, or move in 10, 15 years, I don't really want to move. I don't really want to tear it down. I don't I don't want the kids to have to do any of that. I want it to last as long as possible.
No, so we're trying to build our forever home here, guys. We're not building.
That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, this is our forever home.
And it's going to take us a little bit, which it's fine. From what I'm looking at it, it's going to be done next year.
Yeah.
When next year, I'm not 100% sure.
When?
I've been saying that for a while, but there's been a lot of things that go into play with everything, so I ain't upset about it.
Angel Wildcat, get better, guys. Time for me to go jump in the Hummer and go tear some roads up with the snow we got in Montana. Heck yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. Well, you know what? Tear it up, bro. Tear it up.
Montana.
Yeah.
Y'all are cold out there, bro.
We like our folks from Montana.
Y'all are something else. I'm not gonna lie.
In a good way.
All right, you guys, and, like, the people in Alaska, and y'all up there are some, like, frontier mountaineers in a sense of.
And some red-blooded Americans over there.
That's some cold winds and temperatures out there, man.
Joan, why do they build houses that don't last very long? I don't know. I think it's greed.
People want to build houses for as cheap as they can to get as much of a return as they can, and it's in a sense of the builder, you know, like whoever's building these houses that and whatnot like that, they're trying to make the most dollar and as quick as possible and everything else, and it's a monopoly of that aspect, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's somebody's putting cardboard up against the house. I
think Greg said it very plainly and exactly how we would agree, Gary. He said it very short and sweet. He said it's our disposable society.
And that's that too.
It's unfortunately, man.
Unfortunate.
We live in the fast food generation. We want it, and we want it right now.
Not all builders do that, you know. No. They don't, but I can tell you some housing developments when we grew up in Vegas and whatnot, and hey,
cars are the same way.
Cars are the same way. Everything's the same way. But when you grow up, you know, in a city to where it's like you have all these dirt lots everywhere, right? And all of a sudden it gets, you know, there's houses that come up in a month, you know, a whole development, and you're like, what the heck? How did they build a whole development in a month? You know, permits, all these other stuff, and all that stuff, and you know, it's just. It gets you to wonder a little bit here and there. And then when you go to try to use a stud finder, where's that stud? And it's 4 feet over and you're all...
Shouldn't be there.
You're sitting there scratching your head like, how's a stud 4 foot over that way and there's nothing in between? I don't understand that.
Well, baby, I want to get busy on some of this stuff. Should I just set up and start staying in the sides of that? Or how many more you got to cut?
I've got 4 more cuts right here, and then that's going to give you 4 more pieces, and then these pieces you're going to be able to stay in and get going on that. I'm sorry that you're holding and all that. That's why I wanted to do live.
You're good. You're good. I just feel useless.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling like I'm being rushed over here.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to rush you. I ain't trying to rush perfection, baby. You take all the time you need. Don't you do it to us, battery. Don't you do it.
It's cold. That's my waist piece. And does that finish off my D? I want to say it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So I'm leaving the 45s for last. I've got 4E. I need 7, so I need 3 more to finish off that guy. So those are your pieces there.
Okay.
I'm going to utilize this side over here. If you want to utilize, however you want to utilize that.
Okay.
It's just the back sides that need to get sealed, as well as
the edges
ends just need to be stained. So.
Okay, I got you.
However you want to do that.
Robin wants to know, is there anywhere in Arkansas to not move to? I wouldn't. I don't know.
There's a couple of areas, but I would rather not go there.
I personally don't know. I still am
I'm just making some jokes.
We're not fully, I guess we're locals now, huh? We've been here for 5 years, going on. We moved here in 2021, so I guess we can consider ourselves like legit Arkansans. But I really like this northwest Arkansas River Valley area, personally. It's beautiful here. People are very, very friendly. It's got more of the mountains and the waters and stuff, but Arkansas is full of water. But mountains, not so much. I think like down closer by Louisiana and stuff, it's flatter. Louisiana, Mississippi, it's
You
a
gotta be
lot flatter.
closer to the Appalachian mountain range area, and then it starts getting a little bit more
MT says,
mountainous.
don't move to Little Rock area unless you want a big city, right?
Yeah.
If you want a big city, there's pretty much Little Rock and Fayetteville, Fort Smith. That's pretty much your options for big city,
Yeah.
which they're not Vegas or anything like that. Not Phoenix, not Vegas size, not even close. But they're still big cities. They get some respect, all right? And I'm just gonna start doing my thing. You want me to stain those guys too?
Huh?
Or are you working with those guys?
I'm working on this side. You're working on that side.
Okay.
We'll
Works for me.
that way I can keep feeding you, and I'll figure out where we're gonna put the boards later.
You trying to call me hungry?
Hey man, I feel like you're trying to rush me over here, so I'm trying to.
No, it's the cooped up. It's the coopies.
I know.
I'm outside
ADD's
and
going crazy.
It is. I'm ping ponging. Man, I'm freaking hammy in my brain right now. It's like full blast, running as fast as it can, but in like reality, it's slow mo. So fast it's slow. You get me. I know you understand what my brain's doing right now.
I do get you.
It's like, ah.
What is my other piece? Yeah, that's a 45 too. Man, I don't
All
wanna
right.
mess with
I
that
got a phone in my
45.
pocket too, friends. I'm not trying to fully ignore you guys, but
That
at
one's
the same time,
38 and 7/8. Okay. I guess. Yeah.
you know what's awesome, Gary? We have 879 people just chilling with us right now.
Yeah.
879 people chilling with us at 11:54 in the morning on a Friday. That's what's up, guys.
Hope you guys have some coffee.
Yep, enjoying watching what we're doing.
Enjoying us going insane.
In my brain
Slash
too.
cutting.
In my brain too, right now, guys. Like I'm going live. I'm like thinking this is how the ADD works. In my brain, I'm like doing 5 things, right? So I'm live with you guys. So I'm chatting, trying to pay attention to you guys, pay attention to Gary, but then also because I'm filming and like I have a plan for the future, and we're YouTubers and we're YouTubing. I am also thinking about editing this video down and how I'm gonna go about doing that to make it not boring for the people that do not want to watch us work live. Because there's a very large portion of our audience that appreciate when we consolidate things down. They want the highlight reel, because ain't nobody got time to watch folks. Well, some people do have time, and I appreciate those that have time, want to give us time, but you know, anyways. So most people really just like the highlight reel, and I get that. I understand that, and I want to give it to them. So I'm thinking about how I'm going to do that later.
It's about to get loud again.
Yep.
Give you another warning. That's right. I need to go slap that guy on there. Which is good because these are actual pieces too.
Watching from England, love your channels. I've been watching for a few years now. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much for the encouragement. Really, really, really appreciate that. More than you guys know, just a little bit of encouragement sometimes. It's like what grabs us by the collar and like gets us out of the funk, you know? With a really long project like this, where it's years and years in the making and it takes a lot of little steps every day to get to that final ta-da, right? it's a marathon, and some days you're more motivated than others, and some days you really, really appreciate that motivation from others. And you guys have just been over and over and over again, consistently a cheerleader in our corner, helping to push us and drag us out of our beds and out of our funk when we're feeling it. And we've been very focused and motivated, and I know that we're going to reach the finish line. But we really appreciate you guys being there with us, and making it that much more enjoyable while we get there together, guys. Sorry, I keep hacking in your face too. I can't push my microphone off right now because my hands are starting to get the paint and stuff on it, so bear with me, friends. I apologize if I'll try to turn my face away from the mic so I won't be hacking.
How dare you?
It's nasty though. It's like,
I can't believe
just don't
you.
hawk no loogies, Gary. Nobody wants to hear that. No snot rockets and loogies. I can't edit it out.
You can't. You guys don't want to hear me snot rocket one out. Come on now.
Come on, man.
I make some good distance. No. I'm sorry, I had to.
We nasty.
It's funny to me.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. The weather today actually is really nice though. It's not, it's kind of drier out today, even though it probably isn't. We probably do have a pretty good amount of humidity, but it feels drier. Maybe it's the cold.
No, it is. So the way that the weather has been going lately,
it just feels drier. Like it feels good. It's like at least I could breathe.
It's drier.
You know.
In the middle of the day, it's a lot drier than in the mornings or in the evenings. Wait, 39 now, 38. 38 and 7/8. But right now it is a little bit drier, which has been perfect for everything. But
well, it's been very, very wet lately, so having a dry day is very much appreciated. I'm so happy that the old circus tent held up though for all that rain that we had. Like, my goodness. And it was pouring off exactly where it was supposed to. It wasn't balling up anywhere. I feel like this is way better than the original tarp, you know, that was on the darn thing.
it's about to get loud again.
Yeah, about to get loud.
Almost did it. Oops. Probably gonna be a 16th shorter.
Let me get you a battery.
Nope.
No.
I am getting myself situated over here.
Alright.
That way I can cross these dudes off at least. Oh.
Awesome, Alaska, love watching God's amazing creatures. Oh, what's going on? I posted a lynx that stopped by in the snow. Absolutely amazing animals.
Oh.
Do you guys get bobcats there? That is so cool that you guys got a lynx. That is amazing. We do get bobcats here. Yes, we do get bobcats, and there's actually like a random panther that like roams out and about over here. So, but lynx, I don't think we got a lynx. We get lynx out here. But a lynx in the snow would look so majestic.
There are wildcats out here, but I don't think we do have any lynx, unless a wildcat is a lynx. But
well, it is. It is. A lynx is a type of cat.
Well, a wildcat is like...
Don't confuse me now. The squirrel can only go in one direction when it's going this fast.
Different types of... That's the name of one of the cats or whatever. But I don't know if it's just like how they do with like mountain lions and cougars are technically the same thing.
The same animal. Same species.
It's just where geologically they're found, per se, that differs them one way or the other.
Sal's Camper Life says, don't forget to like everybody. Thank you so much, Sal, for shouting that out for us and giving everybody the reminder. We appreciate you, brother or sister. Everybody's a brother until I know different. It's kind of because, like, you know, I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Because we're all dudes. Hey. Remember that?
I forget where it's from, but yeah.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
That's what it was, yes. That's what it was. It's about to get loud again, y'all. Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, not sorry.
Arkansas Game and Fish Days, we have no breeding population of mountain lions, but I've seen photos of 3 in Arkansas this year.
I've gotten game camera of one, so
Yeah.
they can say whatever they want, but it's not technically a mountain lion, I guess. It would be a cougar.
I guess so. But yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it with our own eyes. No moose, only white-tailed deer. Yes, that's correct.
There is elk in the northern part, but only in a few counties. And very regulated.
917 says David Glunt. Yes, 917 watching. Thank you guys so much. Remember to hit the thumbs up as you guys come on in. We are going to be hanging out with you for the majority of the day, at least up until the point where, hey, our kids are going to be coming home soon and we're going to have to call it a wrap. So enjoy the behind the scenes today. And I'm going to have quite the mission of editing this footage down and making a video with it later. To all of you that watch this live stream, when you watch the next video and it's an edited vlog, you are going to see some legit magic. Let me just say, because you are seeing like the reality of the live stream and you will see an edited video and then you will be able to clearly spot the difference. Try to break y'all down to reality around a little bit.
Remember? So I just need 3.
When, Drew? When?
Let's see.
Soon. Soon. Tomorrow by noon. Tomorrow by noon.
8 3/4.
Hey, is it going to be raining tomorrow at noon, by the way? I got some things I want to do.
Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. There's some stuff I want to do tomorrow, too. I've been looking around on...
We got to wait till... We got to not be spilling our future plans. We could talk about things we did, but not things we plan as far as what we're thinking, as far as if we're on the same page. Only because we have to have some semblance of privacy. People can't know our every move.
No. I want to do some hunting, though.
Yeah, that too.
That's what I was
Well, that's always... That's a given. I was thinking about the other thing.
I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't trying to share that just yet.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I was just confirming that, you know, like I hadn't turned the page with how fast my brain's going. And you weren't still
my brain is all right on a page, and that's where it's at. It's not all over the place. I'm just...
Well...
It's on hunting and building. That's all my brain can really handle
hunting,
right now.
fishing, and loving every day.
Exactly. Exactly. But... not only that, but Christmas.
Yes,
Christmas is here.
Christmas is
It's a good time
here.
of year.
I'm so excited for that too, guys. Our kids are, see, I immediately thought of Christmas and my brain went to my kids. I'm so excited for it too. My kids are so excited for Christmas. And we've got a we've got a surprise in the works that's part of our Christmas present. We can't open it on Christmas, so to speak.
Oh.
But it's been in the works for our family for like at least 6 months. We've been
I guess I'm gonna move over here.
going towards that, and it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so exciting.
It is great.
Yay.
Great.
Yep.
I've got you, I got you stacked out over here.
Is this all for me to work with?
Huh?
Hey? Stacked up?
I'm gonna cut.
Stacks on stacks on stacks?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut this guy. That tick mark threw me off there. Y'all catch it? There it is.
Put your glasses back on, Gary. As long as you didn't leave them like across the yard. Firefly, how's Pop's been lately? He's still in the hospital. I didn't know he was in the hospital. Honestly, we saw him on Thanksgiving. I haven't talked to him. I hope he's okay. I'll have to reach out. Me and Gary have been, you guys know, we've been under the weather for a little bit. And I haven't really spent too much time watching a whole lot of YouTube, like YouTubers. I admit I did watch some YouTube, but it wasn't for anything relevant to our friends or our niche. I had to, of course, watch the Dynasty reunion show. And that was on YouTube.
I watched Drew's videos.
Well, Gary's been keeping me in the loop this time. I've been busy in my dun-dun-dun.
Watching some of y'all out there.
But I don't know about Pops. I hope he's okay.
I haven't been watching much of everybody.
No, we've been in our own funky bubble. But nothing but love is being sent out to everybody. We ain't got nothing but love for everybody. Drew, green heart, green heart. Green heart, green heart. Sorry, I ignored the chat for a minute. Firefly, does that come on mention Pops being in the hospital recently? You know, and I talked to David just the other day too, and he didn't mention that to me. But see, I want to say even David, it's been like 2 or 3 days. Today's Friday. I think I talked to him on Tuesday, maybe Monday.
Everybody's been sort of back and forth.
We've all been sick and have had a lot of stuff going on. But I did see David on Thanksgiving, and I want to say that I talked to him. It was either Monday or Tuesday.
Tim hasn't been feeling too good either. I see. I've been keeping up on a little bit.
Yeah, no, Gary's been keeping up on everybody this time.
His was his own doing.
With Ridge Life?
Yeah.
What do you do now?
Got some vaccines that sort of made him, get sick.
Oh no.
Partly why I don't ever get the flu vaccine. I don't knock anybody that gets it, but I'm just saying I always end up sicker than a dog.
Yeah. My dad used to get super sick whenever he would take it too. But he was one of those that would take it every year, but he would always get really sick. Not me though.
I can't make myself get sick like that, It's bad enough when we do get sick like this.
Yeah, it's a lingerer.
It's always all, man.
It's not worth it.
Hey. Oh my goodness, dude, please don't.
What?
You better not.
It ain't. Don't even look at it. Don't even pay it no attention. Ignore it. Ignore it.
The sun is supposed to be in that direction. It's dark.
Just ignore it.
Right? That scares me whenever it happens like that. I'm
just ignore it. Pretend it's not happening. Just keep working.
I'm gonna. No
Stupid
matter what,
weather.
we're gonna keep on rolling with it.
Yeah. You guys get to hang out, but yes, it is looking a little dark that way. And the temperature did drop just a little bit too.
It was supposed to be like in the higher like 60s, I think, today. Like it was calling for 68. And I was all, dude, that's going to be pretty nice, you know?
David says, almost my afternoon nap time. Well, hang out with us. Catch a snooze with us. We won't mind. The song might wake you up, though. Paul Honeyman, Pops was back at HQ after the hospital. Okay. Well, dang, I didn't even know he went. I'm going to have to call and check up on him and see how he's doing.
That takes out 4 down the list. 4 sections.
Dang. 4 out of, what was it, 20?
1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15, 4 out of 15. So let's say about a quarter of the way. That's not bad.
It's not really a quarter, but
That's what we're going to call it.
I guess it would be. My brain hurts, y'all. I'm not feeling the best. I'm feeling better than I have, but
Well,
we're there. I need to go put this thing on the charger, though.
okay.
I want to continue with this day, so I'll be right back, y'all.
Keep doing your thing, baby.
I'm letting you do your thing. I need more room on there to cut more.
Yep, I will be done with this as quick as I can. Let's see. I got the phone right here now, so like I can read and work at the same time for a little bit. Let's see. The light at the tunnel is getting closer, Mel, says Greg. Yes, it is getting closer day by day. Stroke by stroke, it's getting there. We're just both like ready to be not working outside anymore. It's cold, it's nasty, the weather is always a pain in the butt, you know. It never fails. We'll get like everything out here, we'll get a good stride, be working fantastically, and then it'll start raining. Even though like beautiful blue skies is on the agenda. It's just, we've had more days like that than I can even count, and we got a goal. Our 5-year goal is coming close. We're still, believe it or not, we moved here in like April of 2021. So April to 21 to 2022, that's 1 year, to 2023, 2 year, 2024, 3 year, 2025, that'd be this year. We're 4 years in from April to this April. So I guess next April would be the beginning of our 5th year, right? Excuse me. And it was to have the house be completed sometime in year 5. And I think that we are absolutely going to smash that goal. 100% going to happen. It's just a 5-year goal. It's a long investment, you know? 5 years is an investment of time. It's a nice little chunk. Half a decade. Hi, Jaina. Hi, Jaina. Come here. Come here. You don't want to come? Jaina. Are you just going to give me the stink eye? Are you just going to give me the stink eye? Well, hello, Jaina. Hello, Jaina. Hello, Jaina. Hello, Jaina. She's a Jaina. She's a Jaina. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for visiting. All right. Soon you'll be finishing the upper level. I cannot wait, woven wire. It's going to be so, so nice. I just want to start working on the inside. And, you know, realistically, we've got this siding to do. Okay. I do know that. We got the siding to do. We have our soffits to do. And, there is one piece of ridge cap that needs to go up over the mudroom on the roof. I know. Poor Gary. He's just so burnt from that stinking roof. And then we had a lot, like just the weather, and it just wasn't. And then we were like, okay, well, let's start working on the siding before it gets too late into the winter. And also before the wood gets like really rotten, the metal's not going to rot. And I'm not worried about any kind of like moisture or anything getting underneath the metal, because we do have like all those layers of protection, the ice and water shield, and like So, and it can drip out as with it open how it is right now. It does have an escape path, like to go out and then down and round. So like, Gary's not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I know it's gonna get done, but we do have a few little like finishing touch things, sore subjects that we gotta work on the outside. But it'll happen. It's gonna happen. It certainly, eventually will happen. Patty Piper, praying you guys get over your colds. Love watching you. Thank you so much, Patty. Praying so too, and I accept your prayers in Jesus' name. Thank you so much. When y'all gonna get the suck wrap off the roof? Firefly, probably not until springtime, to be honest with you, now that the weather has started to change. We did buy like this chemical that we can put into a like those bug sprayer pressurized spray bottle things, and we can take it up and spray it on top of the roof, and then you let it soak in to the plastic, and then you take a pressure washer and you just like rinse it off, and it's supposed to take that right off with it. We've never tried it yet, but with it being so cold and stuff like this, I know that the bottle does say that it's like, you know, the concrete, how you have to use it in operating temperatures. And so, yeah, we're going to have to wait for it to warm up just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Hello? Test. Can you guys hear me?
Gary's back. Can we hear Gary now again, friends? Can we hear Gary?
Trying to stand away from her a little bit. I'm not getting picked up off of her mic. I hope you guys can hear.
Is Country Road Cure in the house? Is that what somebody said? Hey, Country Road Cure, where are they? Are they in the chat? Or are they just saying hi because they live across the street? Across the yard.
Alright.
Yes, Mel, Heartland HQ. Is that yes, you can hear Gary? I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Because I don't see Aunt and Rox chatting in here yet. Firefly, yes, I'm curious to see how that chemical works. I'm very curious to see how that chemical works too. And that stuff was not, I will say right now, it was not cheap. It was a little spendy, but at the same time, not compared to all the workload that we would have to do if we had to do it a different kind of way.
Did you talk about that?
What?
We did a test. I don't remember.
Not on a big thing though. Like we did like a little, like it was like this big.
I don't know. I don't really want to test it, to be quite honest. I mean,
I want to. I want to try it. We have 2 big gallon bottles of it, and it's supposed to work super, super good. We did a little small testing area, and I will say it wasn't super exciting.
It almost scares me. I feel like it's going to...
And that stuff wasn't cheap either. It was it was like $200 or something for those bottles.
I feel like it's going to distort the color.
It could, and that's where we're kind of like,
It's meant to take off graffiti.
It is.
You know what I mean? Like, this is some potent stuff. It's not really, I don't know. It makes me wonder.
Yeah.
It scares me a bit. Because off of what I've seen on it, I don't want to use it. But
well, then we should return it.
We can test. I don't think we can, but if anybody's got some graffiti that they need to get removed,
See, it advertises for this particular application that we need to use it for, though.
It's advertised that, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, we'll cross that road when it gets there. We're definitely not touching it until springtime, either way. And it could have just been like that, too, because it wasn't the optimal temperatures. I don't know. There's a few different things we got to look at, but... Excuse me. I'm sorry I'm hacking all over you guys. I'm almost done over here. I'm almost done. Isn't this much more fun to watch in time-lapse version? Where it's much faster? It's like, okay, next. I wish we could work like that fast in real life, but, you know. It's okay. It actually would probably suck some of the joy out of it.
Grab some pieces, bring them over.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, and with the roof too, of course, you know, of course we did. Of course we picked like the most complicated roofing style to install as brand new, never installed any roof in our entire lives before. But let's do the hardest one we possibly can pick. I will say we had our practice with the barn. That was a whole metal building thing.
I mean, we did the
And
house.
we did the tree house, but that was a different kind of metal, different kind of roof. But no, you know.
Hey. It works, alright? I'm sort of afraid to put that thing over that way.
You want me
all
to
staining away.
Do you want me to put it down right here?
Sealing.
Here, I'll put it down right
I
here.
don't want you to
Flop stain on it?
flop stain on
I'll
it.
be careful. I'll be careful. Roof looks great from here. Let nature take its course and remove that film.
That's how I'm looking at it.
We might
Let it,
save ourselves the labor.
especially
Honestly, come
if
spring.
it ices all the, like how it's supposed to. That might come off with the ice in a perfect sheet.
It could.
You know what I mean?
Well, and come spring, to be honest with you, we're going to be so busy trying to just like finalize everything and get our butts inside the cabin upstairs. Because we really...
We're going to be working in the cabin upstairs.
Well, I mean, we're going to be trying to get ourselves living in the cabin by spring. We're going to be like, all right, summer's coming. Let's finish this stuff up before summer and get the heck, you know, get moving.
I'm looking forward to it because this is honestly the siding, soffits. You know, we still have a little bit of the roof ridge cap stuff to do, but
Tiny little bit. Just the mudroom.
it's such a nightmare to walk around on that roof. But yeah, there's a couple of things that we still gotta do.
Getting there.
We're getting there, but as soon as the outer side is done, I don't have to worry about me putting nails in the siding. Like more than anything, like the siding. As soon as the siding is done, with, you know, going all the way up to where the soffits are going to be, I can start working on the electrical in a sense. So
Because we won't have to worry about poking holes in anything.
correct. I don't have to worry about a nail hitting a wire or something like that after doing it all, which is the biggest. Like I'd rather come back at that later, you know. But it's coming together really well, and I'm glad that we held off because in the box area where I plan on putting my electrical box, yeah, that would have been full of some nails.
Maybe we'll go and show them here in a little bit.
Bro, I would have been like, we would have been hurting, man. That would have right at the box, you know, and in the box and everything else like that. That would have jacked a lot of things up. Kind of rerun all the wiring just to do it, you know. Or at least the home runs. Like,
Oops.
bro.
And just this guy last, right?
These
These are all ready too?
are all ready.
Okay.
To be done too.
Okay.
Yep.
Those need sealer and stainer. Ote.
Correct.
Well, look at all those little pieces you got there, baby.
Yep. And I'm almost tempted to put those in.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at you. I don't think these guys would be very mad at you. Let me get this done first, though, so I can handheld.
I'm really tempted to put those in to where they need to go.
You guys want to see the little slivers go?
And that's mainly just because, one, I want to see if my nail gun's going to do it. And make sure it doesn't split. But two, I don't really want to have 100 pieces laid out. Like,
scattered everywhere.
Scattered everywhere.
Okay, well, you use your thinking, use your thinker, and wait for me to do these, like I said.
No,
so then I can go handheld.
No, I've got to figure out where I'm going.
Okay.
Come on, where do those pieces go exactly? And where am I going?
Whoop, standing on the blocks.
The only one that ain't me were the full pieces at 45.
Let's see. Got drips? Yep, got drips. It's dripping. It's dripping. Let's see. Let's blend them in. It's alright. It's alright. It's clear drips. Nobody's gonna know. It's gonna be alright. See? Slip. Huh.
I had to get the screen open so I can put the nail gun through it. Get us a little closer.
Yeah.
Accidentally broke the pull tab.
Aw.
That joker was in there though, man.
Is that what you mean by your slippy curse at the people?
Yeah.
What'd you call them? Things you shouldn't repeat. Sorry,
I
friends.
think I said the S word. My bad.
Oh. Well, at least it wasn't, it wasn't nuclear. They say that on TV, like regular TV.
I try not to let it slip like that.
I'm sure that you guys would accept Gary's apology, right, friends? he broke something and was a little frustrated, and I couldn't catch him on the edit. It was real life, all right? Usually I edit it.
Well, that happened.
Oh well. We're all adults. It's okay. It's okay.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
It's all right. I won't hold it against you, babe. I probably would have said worse. All right, well, I got this all ready, so, like, I think maybe I should flip them and, like, double check it. Let's see. Any streakies? Any streakers? We got a streaker. A little bit. I'll talk to you guys here in a second, friends. I'm sorry I'm ignoring the chat. I hope that you guys are enjoying your time talking with each other. This is a long format live, and because of that, I can only give you guys so much attention. But I thank my moderators ahead of time for keeping everybody in line, for making sure that this thing is running smoothly, answering the questions that they have that you guys know the answers to. Even if you're not modding, if you're somebody that knows those answers and you guys are popping in and filling in the blanks for people, I really appreciate you guys more than you know. We're all hanging out and we're all friends around here, so cozy up. This is, I guess, real time how long this stuff takes. And in just a second, it's getting exciting, friends, because I know this part is only, so exciting because it's, staining, etc. But it is about to get so exciting because all those pieces that I stained are about to get up on the board. Gary's making the moves in the background. He's setting himself up. He's getting things grooving in and shaking, and it's about to go down. About to see some transformation. It's about to happen. My goodness. Okay. I'm going to do this one too, just because. All right. She bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves. Let's see. Please be careful. All right, Gary's over here setting everything up, getting everything. He's got it on the higher.
Be alright.
Be alright. Just be careful. Is that your new one?
This is my new one. I could probably. I can't really put that guy right there, huh? Yeah, cool. Don't.
Well, the longer the longer ones that I just stained or whatever, you should probably use the regular.
Well, yeah, but that's on the other side.
Ah.
So, that piece, it might. I'm just really. I want to use my new gun. Well, let's keep it real. I don't want to use my new gun.
You want to play around.
I want to see how it's going to go before I get to the big one, or the smaller pieces.
And these are the pieces that I just got done, friends.
I hope I don't just go kaboo! That air compressor is a pretty good one. So the pieces I'm going to want for right now are
those ones right there. The longerish one.
would be A.
The longerish one.
Whatever A is, those longer ones should be A. But.
Got you.
And I will sit up here and figure out what's what, I guess. I've already got that rain screen up there. That's all good there.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this, my broken tripod. Look at what I'm working with around here, friends. This is what I'm working with. Santa needs to bring me a tripod. There we go. Let's see. Where did our chat stream go? I don't see any chatters. Yeah, please be careful. I'm taking off my glasses, trying to refresh the stream. Ow, really quick. Live chat. There we go. Check Gary's mic. Gary's mic should be, I see it on this end. It seems like it's plugged in and everything's good to go.
Is that better?
Gary needs a mic check, Mel.
My mic better now? I just pushed the button.
Gary needs a mic check. Better. Heartland HQ says better.
Okay.
Now it's better. Yes, better.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Sorry, guys. We're moving and grooving.
About that.
I appreciate you guys calling it out when it needs to be called out.
See?
You guys are helping us. We're just trying to multitask. Are you pleasantly surprised by that?
I mean...
I'm gonna go grab you some more pieces.
Ooh.
It sounds so soft.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean... You know those finishing nails?
Huh?
Those finishing nails that I was cutting out and did this with? Yeah. That's that. That is so nice.
I'm glad you like it, baby.
It doesn't feel like it's gonna come off. I need a hammer though.
Okay.
As well. So I can tap some of them.
Do you want like the gray one? You don't want the waffle one, yeah?
Yeah, not waffle. No waffle.
No waffles. Pancakes.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. All right. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna cry about that. It's a hell of a, bro. That's nice. That is so nice. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I like that a lot. And yes, as old-fashioned as my norm, went and got a DeWalt. DeWalt nut, even though they've been slacking. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all need to step up your game with some of your stuff, man.
No, you're loyal.
I am loyal. That's because it's 9 times out of 10, you get really good products, you know. But when I have an impact that's lasted me 15 years and it's still working like new, it's where it becomes a little bit more like, all right, yeah, I like your stuff. But then the newer ones that I get, they crap out in 5 years and you're like, what the heck, dude? Then again, I use my impact on things that I probably shouldn't.
Look at that already, and it's already up on that window. Look at you, baby.
This will be the last one up here. How's that lining up on the side is the question.
I mean, it looks like it's lining up to me.
Yeah, it's actually looking really good. I probably could have done 45s on those, but I'm glad I didn't.
That looks great, babe.
All right, well, there's that. That side's done.
You want me to bring you those long
My
ones?
next pieces are right here. So that was A, B, C, D. I need D.
D?
D, they're small.
D
This
for the
guy.
middles. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go find D together, friends.
I get D on that. Might as well
Okay.
just
They're small. How small do we think
move
they are?
that ladder. Or I
Ha!
might
First
move
try.
this ladder.
It's like playing a shell game.
One of the ladders I'll move.
Let's start with these 4. I don't think I can eat. There we go. All right, here's the first 4. Got it. I'm gonna go grab a couple more. I'll be right back.
I know there's like 9 of them, I think. Or 7 or something.
Well, maybe not 9. It's probably 7, because that's all I got here. Because the rest are not the same size. So. Ooh.
I'm so glad that I cut these, or measured out, and then pre-cut all these. And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna even out the gap.
Ooh, yay.
That one didn't. I'm afraid to try to even hit that guy. Yeah. But I'll try.
Don't split, don't split.
It's sinking them a little, like for the most part, but then there's some where it's like perfectly flush. So I don't really want to super dive them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's looking fantastic, babe. Woohoo! Heck yeah.
I'm so glad too that we settled on just make all the heights of the doors and the windows and everything the same. So the door, even though I try to make them the same, they're still off from the windows a little bit. You know? Putting these are 2.5-inch nails.
Uh-huh.
I think they're zinc coated. They could be galvanized. I want to say they're zinc coated though. Which it's basically the same.
It's looking so good, babe.
You seeing it now?
Oh, yeah. How about you folks online? Are you guys seeing it?
It's coming together before your eyes.
It's like magic.
This is why I was like, nah, I need to get that finish nailer. And not only that, but I need to get all these measurements so I can cut this out perfectly. All right, I'm hitting those. So what I want, can you grab me my snips off the porch? Both the green and the red.
Green and the red. Okay, I'm gonna set y'all down. Just give me a sec. That way I could be more of use for Gary.
Hey, I'm happy with the nail consumption too. Isn't really that crazy, even though I'm putting 6 per.
Using a ton.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought for sure I would have had to add more to it.
Oh, green hand. I see them.
Yeah, they should be right there. I
I
tried pulling everything out of the cabin.
I seen it. I seen it.
Oh, I need the red ones too.
Oh,
And red, yeah.
thought you just said green. My bad, my bad.
You are good.
Give me a few extra steps. It's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nope, my bad.
I got it. I'm wearing steel toes. It's okay. All right, let me see what some of these comments are doing. Our dogs are going nuts, man.
Ow! Fudge! Stabbed myself.
You hear our dogs freaking howling? Like crazy.
The coyotes are over there.
I don't know if y'all can hear our dogs, but they're going nuts. Luna's.
There's like other dogs going crazy too, though.
Huh?
Got her in there.
All right, I'm looking at the comments now, guys. Let's see what's going on over here. Sorry for leaving me hanging. It's looking so good, friends. It is looking so good.
The next pieces that I've got, I'm going to put into that spot right there. And I'm going to need to come down. So.
Paul, yes, we can hear him, Mel. Yeah. I'm not surprised. We can hear the dogs. Yeah, they're howling. They're not howling anymore, but they were going pretty good for a minute. I wonder what Luna and Louie and Layla were figuring out. They were telling something to get lost. Schneck, I think that's how you say it, Schneck. Yeah. Schneck? I don't know. 483 BK. Gary is a master with the tape measure and square. My typing skills are not as good as Gary's measuring. And then Terry says they saw something. Yeah, they definitely saw something. There's no reason for them to be howling and going off like that for nothing.
Oh, those dogs are
Must have been something closer than they will allow. Definitely midnight. Got a nice 1,000 people watching at 12:50 on a Friday. Hey. Is the goal to do those 2 sides today? Ask Pam. Pam, the goal is to do all of it today, except for the triangle. We're going to be live with you guys today. We've got a very long live scheduled today. We're going to be live for as long as we possibly can until our children get home, which is usually around 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. So we will be logging off at that time, and wherever we are at that time is where we are. We're trying to get all of the siding up to the soffit level. So looking from this direction, let me use my little pointer finger. if you're looking right here, you see that piece of wood that's right there? Well, if you go directionally like this, we do have a chalk line, and that's where the soffit is going to be measuring up. So the siding is only going just a little bit above that window and all of the windows all the way around. Because again, we're trying to meet it up to get it up to where the soffit's gonna go. So all the siding from here, over there, you know, over there and around the corner, we're trying to get it all done today
basically
before
up to
4.
the window. Cause
Yeah.
where the soffit's gonna be, you can see, it's gonna be right about, basically right at the top of this board. So
Yep.
when we go to put this board in, I'm not sure how, like, it's gonna be a sliver of a piece. We might not even do that piece. You know what I mean? It might just be one more piece and that's it. But it really just depends. I'm gonna have to figure out. I haven't finished up. We have to put up another rain screen at the top to meet where the soffit is. Just so that way it's bug screen, just in case if anything does get in there. I don't need anything getting behind the siding and all that. But there's still quite a bit to do in that sense, but it's getting close. It's getting really, really, really close.
We're gonna work as much as we possibly can today until the kids are coming home.
Yeah. So if you want to grab me those, I'm gonna just work off of this ladder. You know.
Yep, I'll go grab you those. And then Trina, oh wow, 3 more hours of live. Now this shows those who don't know how much footage gets left on the editing floor. Let me tell you what, time lapse is a real deceiver.
If you think it just, everywhere that you go, it's like, oh, that's only a couple of hours of work, or that's only 30 minutes worth of work. No, there's a day's worth of work in there. You're just, you ain't seeing all of it because
we cut a lot of it out because it's boring. Well, it's not that it's boring, it's that people like the ta-da.
People do like the ta-da.
I don't blame you, I like the ta-da too. I like a ta-da.
The immediate satisfaction of seeing it done from start to finish.
Yeah.
You know, and it gets, I'm gonna be real with y'all. It gets aggravating sometimes when you set a personal goal with yourself of like, oh, I'm gonna get to this point, you know, and this is where I really want to be, and then you don't meet that point. It's very disheartening, you know. And it's you do it to yourself because you set that expectation on yourself and everything else, you know. And you can't really do much about it.
Let's see. I'm gonna bring y'all in a little closer to Gary.
I'm gonna keep just a tag because it does not look like.
I will say the fun part for me is going to be, I think I've already said it, but I'm gonna say it again because I'm still thinking about it. The fun part for me is gonna be editing all this down and making it a vlog and showing you all the magic, because you guys get to see behind the scenes on like it all, what's going on right now. But for the ta-daers, there will be a video.
No, you're nuts.
Me?
Yes, you.
Nah, I gotta get.
She got you guys though.
I got you guys. I love y'all.
That's why I don't think y'all would be 100% happy with what I would give you if it was up to me. Cut and dry or very long and drawn out explanation.
Trina says, I was about to say, don't forget to feed that cold. Gary, do you want me to go make you some ramen? Bring it out.
I'm good.
In a cup.
I'm good.
You want a protein shake?
Okay, I'll take a protein shake.
You want a sandwich?
Oh. Had my first shank.
Uh-oh. You want your hammer?
No.
Or the snips?
I want my pliers that are right there.
Here, I'll grab them.
You sure?
Yeah, I got it. Don't be doing no. You're on a ladder, babe. I got it.
I'm gonna hop through the
And then tell me what I can make you for food.
I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need the
point. Where? When? Huh?
The red snips right there, or the red pliers.
No, that's not pliers.
Right there.
Oh.
And then I want to say I need the red. Is that the red? I think the green snips. I need the green ones.
Okay.
Green metal snip.
Green snips, and then you want just protein shake. You don't want you don't want anything warm. Oh wait, that's not green. Those are red.
Good, baby.
Okay.
And I know I'm needy over here.
It's okay. What else?
The hammer.
Hammer.
If I can tack that. Got. Oh, it won't fit now. Better not try to put that up here. Have it fall.
Okay, well, since you guys reminded me, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab Gary a protein shake. I'm probably gonna go heat me up something warm because I need something warm for my throat. My throat's a little raw. So I will be right back. Gary, when you finish this, come and say hello to the people.
I will. I got you guys.
Okay, I'll be right back, friends.
No, oh, why did that happen? I didn't. All right. Makes those look evenly at the top there. Oh, alrighty then. I like. Now I got the long pieces. So I'm gonna move you guys over here so you guys can watch me move everything over here real quick. I'm sorry, I want to get this thing. I want to go. I'm at that. I have ADHD and I'm go as much as I can. I got that piece and that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Ooh! Now, I don't really want to be moving back and forth, but I really don't want to be doing those 45s. Just saying. Dang. I think I'm gonna have to I just realized that too. Dang it! All right. I'm gonna come check in on you guys here. I just got a lot of back and forth for this. Sorry for that noise. Filled up. want to come tumbling down. Yeah. Sorry, I mean, I talked to the people, but I didn't really talk to the people. I didn't know how long you were going to be. You weren't really that long. Ooh,
Is
sorry,
my
y'all.
mic on? I don't know.
Ugh.
How about now? I think
Let's
it's
see.
working. I think it's working. We'll see. I don't know if I can. Luciano, I love how your cabin is coming out. I'm a big fan of yours, so thank you so much. Mel, are you going to put the wood on your filter box in front of the house? Yes. So this box right here is actually going to be getting moved. So it's
Another
not,
project.
yeah, it's not going to sit right there forever.
It's going to come over here on this side.
Yeah, this whole box is going to get picked up and then put right over there. You see how like there's that green box protruding from behind where the ladder is? So that's the pipes that go into it, and this is the whole filter house thing. We're essentially going to take this, rotate it, stick it back over there and against the house over that way. So yes, it is, but not right away because we have to move the whole thing. Like there's all that plumbing that we got to deal with, but we put there because that's where it needed to be at the time. Now it doesn't need to be here anymore. So
Pretty much.
yeah, that's how it needed to be at the time. Got to remember, like our house has been in stages mostly because we're doing it backwards and we're living in our construction zone. we live in the basement down there. So
I tried talking her out of it, but you know,
no. I was happy to be out of the camper, and I'm pretty
she
sure
wanted out of
everyone
that
could feel
camper.
me.
I get it. I get it.
Dude, I had shingles.
I know. Like I said,
I was so sick. Like my health was going downhill fast and bad. And like,
it just makes things interesting.
so we needed to get out of the camper. Let me see. I'm gonna come in the front too, so I could actually talk to you guys. You guys can. I got a cup of noodles. Gary opted for the protein shake for lunch, and I got some ramen in a plastic cup because it's warm. Something warm to hold. Keep this thing rocking and a rolling, and a rolling and a rocking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see. Uncle Tom, how long have you been live? I think we've been live for about 2 hours, actually. And we plan to continue staying live until about 4 o'clock today, Central Standard Time. So we got another 3 hours left to go for the live. Feel free to come and go as you please. We are going to try to get as much work as humanly possibly as we can until that time, until our kids are going to be coming home from school. We'll see how far we can get. Today's been a really good day, and we've never done an extremely long live like this before. We've never done one, and I know it's been at least a week, if not longer than that, since we've been on Simple Life Reclaimed, battling sicknesses, battling the bad weather, had a holiday we went through. I just feel like, sharing. I feel like hanging out and sharing with you guys. Why not? You guys want to see us build? We're getting it. We're doing it.
All right.
Paul Honeyman says live so far 2 hours and 24 minutes. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. by the time that all is said and done, this will be like a 5.5 hour live. It's going to be a long one. And I'm going to take all of the footage if you guys feel like coming and going.
Here I am looking for the zip tape, and you got it behind.
Yeah, I got the zip tape. I'm using the zip tape as a stand right now so I can read their comments.
I'm losing my mind. I'm all, dude.
Sorry, babe. So if you guys feel like coming and going, we're going to be here. We love to have you guys stay for the length of the time, chat with us, chat with our friends. I'm going to try to pop in to see what you guys are saying as much as I possibly can, but I'm also going to try to be a good helping hand to Gary. This whole live stream, when it's all over with, for the people that, you know, too long didn't read, I'm going to try to consolidate this live stream into one regular Simple Life Reclaimed video for you guys, edit it down, and see what I can do. We'll see. This should be fun. This should be a challenging edit, but I am up for the challenge, and we'll see how we can get it going. Either way, you guys get real time right now. I will listen while you work. Do 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 do. Hunt and holla. I had to sing that too. Too bad my voice isn't really singing ready right now, but I saw what you did there and I approve.
Huh.
Just whistle while you work. Do 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 do.
There's that.
Get in my belly.
There's that.
Oh yeah, we don't have those flashing up there, do we?
Nope.
Another.
It's basically because I had to move what I just did right there.
Yes, I shall help you.
I had to move those things around a little bit, but it's all right.
I'll eat this really quick. I'm just trying to get warm.
Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna get these going right here as much as I can. So I gotta get these up.
You're doing fantastic, babe.
Yeah. We're rocking and rolling today.
Moving and grooving.
Yep. It's actually helping out a lot doing a live versus just.
It actually is, instead of having to have me stop and record.
Correct. Because I'm able to.
The challenge will be in the editing room.
Yes, it is going to be a challenge.
The challenge will be in the editing room, how I can try to turn this into some magic. We'll see what I can do. It definitely will be a challenge. One camera recording during a live stream for 5 and some hours.
I'm gonna need the
what?
snips. I'm like,
What color?
having a brain fart. Don't matter on that.
Okay.
Don't matter.
I guarantee you somebody at home right now is laughing to themselves because I'm eating soup again. It's water.
I'm just saying, dude.
Yep.
There ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna give me soup again. I'm just.
It was good though.
It was good. It was weird though.
It was different.
I'm not gonna. That was some weird soup.
Did it make one?
A really loose one, but it made one.
Oh, that came through my
A little
nose.
more than I wanted to know, but hey, you asked.
I wasn't asking for that. It was a yes or no.
Well,
I was mostly just kidding.
make you think twice on asking me again. I'm just saying.
Clear my sinuses, that's for sure. Okay, let me read your guys's. Let me see what you guys got going on. I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry, friends.
How
It's
dare
bound to
you.
happen with a really live stream, a really long live stream.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Nose noodle, yummy. Exactly, Heather. Ugh. It like almost went behind my eyeball. Don't you hate when that happens and you get something and it goes, ugh. I could feel it like behind my, like in my sinus. It was bad. DeWalt has a red nail gun, question mark.
No. That nail gun actually came from Mel's dad.
I was gonna say, that looks like my dad's old one.
Yeah. Harbor Freight Special, you know?
Mm-hmm. My dad was known for that. He loved Harbor Freight.
Hey, it's still working. He built his house with it, and we're still using it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to...
Cindy, I have to agree with Gary, though. That was some strange soup, Mel.
It tasted all right. It's just the flavor of it, just whatever one. It don't matter. It was
It was interesting. It was, listen, it was, we need something to eat, and we have these leftovers, and, you know, I'm trying to be conservative and use what we have and not waste money and stuff. And not waste food. I was one of those kids that was raised, like, growing up, you know, if you didn't eat everything on your plate, you got in trouble and you had to stare at it and, like, hope that it magically would disappear by morning. It didn't. And you'd be staring at your plate like, God, please. Hoping that a dog would walk by and you could, you know, give it to him. So, yeah. So I gotta eat all of my food. I have to eat all gone. You don't take more than you want to eat. It's ingrained in me. Okay, I'm gonna go to the house one more time. And I shall...
here, hand me that zip.
Sit.
Grab that out for you.
Okay, you grab this one for me?
Yeah, to use as your phone holder or whatever.
Okay.
Whatever you were using it for.
I was using it so I could read the comments.
No, I know, but I want to use the already used roll before I bust into a brand new one.
Okay, friends, I shall be right back.
Proud of these
one
rolls,
more time. Be right back, baby.
Okay. I roll the tape. Whew. That was a foot off there. Let's see. Ugh. Slap this guy up so I can continue up this. Roll there. Continue up. This row. There. Okay. I need to cut out those ones right there. Well, oh, I've got all right. I'll just use this one. Okay. It's literally the exact same window. So. All right. Okay. There is those two pieces. Oh, that zip tape fell. What a bummer. Oh!
You getting her, Dad?
I'm getting her. I'm getting there.
Sounds like we have a special delivery too.
Oh, no. So that's the trash service. Can you grab me that zip tape down there?
It's just the trash man. So I've got some kind of a little bit for our viewers, just slightly. The stream is going to change here just a little bit because I have to plug in the cell phone that we are streaming from so that way it doesn't die. So with that being said, that means that the audio is going to change just a hair. You guys are still going to be able to hear us, probably not as well unless we are closer. It won't be for long. It'll probably be another little block of time while we're working on this, and then I should be able to plug the mics back in. But when I'm recording or when we're doing live or anything like that and I'm using my phones and say we're using the microphones drain the batteries like crazy. So it is what it is. It's another part of doing the job and keeping the tools working so we can do the job. So I'm gonna go find myself one of our awesome power banks And I'm going to plug y'all in. The audio is going to change, like I said, but you guys are still going to be able to see us, and you will still be able to hear us. Probably just not as loud. We'll see what's happening. All right, we'll see what's happening.
There's the knife. Okay. I would like to do that other one, but I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, there's that.
And of course, I left the power cord all the way in the house. Right back again.
I can put in at least two. Hi. And
How's it coming?
now it's this side. I need a hammer. I need a flat hammer, and then I just need those bigger pieces.
Okay.
I can start putting in this row.
Let me set myself up, and then I'll bring you guys some big pieces, okay? You could say goodbye to the folks and turn your microphone off, because we're going to be going on the other way for a minute.
All right. We will
We're going to keep going.
on doing our thing. But I hope you guys enjoyed listening to us, but you ain't going to be able to hear me hacking or breathing over here.
No more hacking and breathing. All right, we're switching over. And we are charging now, yay. Okay, so I'm gonna actually charge your mic too. I'm gonna let my mic charge as well. And then I'm gonna bring you pieces. And we're gonna keep this thing moving and a grooving.
I need to up this guy too. I'll jump down. I'll jump down. I've got all of those, okay. So now I've got all the plastic cut out for that.
Okay, so behind the scenes, if anybody is curious, Blue Eddy is super duper saving the day for us. Their Elite 400 unit is what's keeping the phone charged. And I really like this unit because it's got the wheels, and also it has this nice handle right here. So pretty darn portable. And you guys saw me move it from right up over there to right over here. It's not too heavy. It's pretty neat. So definitely like it. Let me get you guys set back up over here. And he said he's going to use those ones, right? So let's get you guys a nice view. Sorry, I'm hacking all over you guys. At least you guys won't catch my ick. Okay. Gosh, darn it.
Alright, I'm hoping. We need to put.
This guy.
I'm gonna take it up there, but I need to get up here. Oh. Just trying to get things out of my way.
I see.
Okay.
Holler at me when you need tools. It looks so good, baby. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide. Alright, let me see what y'all are saying. Hold up.
Holy. What in the world is going on there?
No idea.
Alright. I'm gonna need that up quite a bit.
You want me to go turn it up?
Yeah, don't let it go over 110 if you can.
Okay.
Try to bump it up to like 100. Or tell me where it's at first. Tell me where it's at first before I don't want it over 120 and I'll rut that. Okay, get it to like 100. Right. You'll watch it climb. Do ever so slightly, it doesn't take much. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to. sucker goes. Yep, that's it. Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm hammering a little here and there. I'm fine with that.
That looks good. All right, I'm gonna come in and say hello to the chat again, friends, while Gary gets these things going on. It's Heather Hopper says, more power, ar, 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 ar. Dang right. Trina says, his four just saw your message after I took a call. So sorry to hear. I'm sorry. Did Melody get some bad news? I'm so sorry to hear that if you did. Roy R. Baker says, I've been watching when you came on my YouTube channel. That's been 4 years. 4 years, man. It's crazy. Get plant-based, vitamin C and D and magnesium. Also, emergency works good for me. I'm taking the antibiotics that the doctor gave us. And then I also have like a huge fistful of vitamins that I take every day because of my other ailments and stuff. But I'm definitely taking the vitamins, definitely taking the teas. This is just a really nasty bugger. Will the soffits be blue metal like the roof? Asks Alice.
Nope. It's gonna be white wood. I feel like that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. A good guess though. I was thinking it, and I did ask Mel if she wanted the soffits to match, and she sort of threw it at me. I started looking at prices of everything, looking at it, what it is, and all that, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just get them all white because the windows are white, you know. So I figure white fascia, white soffit, wood, white windows, you know.
We don't have our mics on anymore, baby.
Oh.
They can hardly hear us. It's okay. I'm gonna come behind the camera.
I'm coming down now.
Well,
I got no more pieces.
Yeah, you kind of.
We already did our thing, so
We're gonna need.
I gotta cut out more, and you gotta stain some more. So.
See how fast that went, friends? It was only 3 hours.
All right. Hopefully.
The next pieces are gonna be really quick.
Well, I'm not doing the 45s until last.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I don't want to be having to turn my saw blade into 45 and then back to 90, back to 45, back to 90. You get my drift. Sorry, realize that you guys can't hear me. We're gonna leave 45s alone because I'm gonna have to move my saw blade into 45 and then cut everything, and I don't want to be having to move it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth constantly. So I'm just gonna do all the small straight 90 cuts and everything, and then we'll go back to the 45 end cuts, which we'll just finish up the corners on both sides. So
the corner piece right here, and then also on the other side are going to be the last. Are we going to do all the slivers on this window, and then to make it match the other side, and then we're going to work on the front too?
We're going to do all the slivers on this window, and then we're going to do the slivers on the front window as well as next to the door. Getting us up above to the top of the windows and the doors is my goal for today. If we can get to do the top one too, then that would be even greater, you know, but I'm not going to put that one against us right now.
Well, so, we've got another 2 hours, so
we got 2 hours left, that's it?
That's it. Crank
it up a notch. This is what
I'm
talking about, y'all.
Crank it up a notch.
Hey, I'm trying, all right?
Hey, I'm just being a motivator. When I say that, I hope that you're not taking offense, because you're doing fantastically, baby. You're doing fantastic. I'm just being a drill sergeant motivator, that's all. And I'm going to bring all of them over here to a better spot. Gary, do us a little happy dance. Somebody's asking. Gary, Gary's like, I don't dance, fool.
Not really. I'll do a happy dance when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
I'll get a wild and crazy. I'm gonna do more than just a happy dance, I'm just saying.
Let me bring y'all closer to Gary really quick.
There's some pieces that have not seen any bit of stain. Trash pile.
Over 1,000 viewers. Yay. Thanks, friends.
I ain't even gonna try it with those already somewhat cracked boards.
Alice says, plus the soffits will reflect more light. Yes, being white, they will reflect more light. And then honestly, it's just more cost effective to do the whiteboard that Gary was looking at. A lot more cost effective. That metal is not cheap, dude.
No, it's not.
They're proud of it. And we're just trying to, listen, we're building on a budget. I know that people get like a misconstrued idea. Oh, they have so many subscribers. They're ballers. No, 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 no. No, we're just like everybody else, y'all. Got it, and we're doing it with cash as we can earn it, so.
We're trying to do as much as possible without having to put ourselves in debt. We got ourselves debt free and all that, but we have acquired more debt since we've been out here.
Yes.
For like my motorcycle, you know, you guys.
Yeah, and we still have to pay off the land too.
The land still we need to, but it's such a low payment, why not?
Yeah.
But you know, I wanted to have Terminex come out, or the termite treatment, and that I said, why not? Let's put that on there, because it was a hefty. I'm like, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Make a monthly payment to that guy.
So we do have some things that were financed. What is it? It's not Terminex. Who do we use?
Ortho.
Orkin.
Orkin.
Yeah, Orkin. It's
Orkin.
We got the Orkin payment. We have the land payment. We have Gary's motorcycle payment.
We got some more stuff in the work, or have been. We've done some other things.
Not that we have payment.
We haven't shared with you guys just yet, but we'll deep dive in those here shortly with you guys. But
it's just land.
just saying. Huh?
Nothing.
Where's my story pull?
Learning community with, where'd that
We try to
thing
make
go?
everything debt free though.
Well, all of our building
build has
materials
been
are.
debt-free.
Yeah, the build has been
I
completely.
think the only thing that's on debt is that Orkin and the land payment, you know.
That and our land. Yeah.
That's all that we've had on payment wise for this. So that ain't bad.
No.
That ain't bad at all for the whole build. Let's see. I got some.
Danny wants to know what kind of motorcycle you got, Gary.
I had to do it, and I've been looking at them for years now. It's literally been like 15 years since I've been looking at those bikes, in particularly. But it's a Kawasaki KLR 650. It's a 2025, and I just broke over 1,000 miles on that thing recently. So
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with that.
I'm super happy with that thing, and even with this cold weather, you bet your butt I'm gonna be on that thing. I'm gonna go have a good time with it.
Oh yeah, we'll bundle up.
We'll bundle up. I'm waiting for a little bit of dusting with snow, and I'm gonna have some real fun.
Can you guys give me a emoji in the comment section, a thumbs up emoji or a smiley face or something if you can hear Gary without our without our microphones on? Gary, just give him a little microphone test.
Sorry, yeah, I just realized that again.
No, just talk regularly because I'm
talking regular right now. Should I talk up louder? That hurts my voice.
Yeah,
we're sick. Out of voice at that point.
Can you guys hear him though, or do I need to bring the camera a little closer? Because I will.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do that, guy.
I'm starting to get thumbs up emojis. And then SOS Swanson says low, but it's good. Heartland says closer. Jean says loud and clear. Bob says I can hear him well. He's good. I can hear him. He's faint. Maybe just if you can remember to, Gary, just talk a little louder.
I'll try to talk a little bit louder.
We're not using our microphones at the present time. If you just joined the chat, you probably missed my little announcement. I had to go and grab our power bank thing because my phone was already down to like 8% and I want to keep the live stream going. So I had to go grab my power bank so I could charge my phone up to full percent. But if I'm charging my phone, I'm using the port, the C thing. And that means that I can't use my microphones while I'm charging. So I had to choose one or the other. So I chose to neglect the audio just for the time being, y'all. Just for the time being. My phone, believe it or not, it's already at, I just looked at it. It's already at 38%, so it won't be long now. Has Country Road Cure quit posting videos? Bon, yes, they might still post here and there when they feel like it. However, you know, my brother Anthony, he's not doing super good with his back health and stuff like that. He's been having a lot of back and forth stuff with the doctors. And I mean, he's had an ongoing issue since before we even moved out here, partly why he decided to do a different route with his build. And to be honest with you, they're done building their house and they mostly do vlogs and stuff at this point in time. But they needed a break. They needed a mental break. Doing YouTube is not easy. I know it seems like it's an easy job, but it is not an easy job. You have to give of yourself every day to people that sometimes don't appreciate it and people sometimes that make you feel bad about being yourself. And so there's those things. And then if you're already not feeling super well, and it's just, it's a whole thing, right? And plus, honestly, Roxanne, she really wanted to get back out and about, like in the general public of our town and meet some other people and kind of branch out into the community and everything like that. And so Roxanne really wanted to kind of start working and doing her thing with that. And Anthony, he's got a lot of other things that they've got going on that I don't think they're not going to post ever again. I just know that for the time being, they've wanted to change their focus and get kind of offline and focus on their mental health and their joy and just, I don't know. They were happy. I don't want to say like, oh, focus on their mental health. Like they weren't like in a bad time or anything. They were fine. It's not like they were going through anything. And it's just, it's a lot. Doing YouTube takes up a lot of mental space, you know, and they just didn't want to focus their mental energy on it so much anymore. And they still love you guys and they still respect you guys and are so thankful that you guys have been around and they might still post again in the future. But for the time being, they just really needed a break. So stay subscribed to their channel because you never know when they're going to pop back up again. I mean, I have no idea what their future plans are. I know that they posted about the subject, and as far as any other information than what they've already posted on, I have no new news. That's basically where it is. I miss them. They were fun to watch. Well, they're still around. I mean, they're right there. They're still around. You guys will still see them. It's a lot of work to keep up a YouTube channel, guys. It really is. It truly, truly is. And they're in a different kind of phase in their life at the present time. They still love it. They're not quitting. They're taking a break. They really just needed a break. So, prayers for Aunt and Rox. Yes, thank you so much. And Hunt and Holler Ranch, YouTube is a lot of work. It is, Hunt and Holler. It is. It's a lot. I think it's more than what people give it credit for. But that's okay. It's all good. Our night, I'm glad they're doing good. Yeah, me too. They're great, guys. They're doing fantastic. They're very happy. They're still being very successful. They're making great strides in all the areas that they are setting out to achieve. Wyatt's doing fantastic. They seem a whole lot less stressed out too, to be honest with you. They were in a certain situation where they had a lot going on in their life, and again, they've seen a refocus, and It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Bob Casey Ariel says, in case you forgot, hit that thumbs up. That's right. Hit that thumbs up button, y'all. I appreciate you guys. It's a little emoji thing, and it looks like this. You see this thing? And you tap it, and then it goes, and then it like tickles the algorithm. It gives it a little tickle. Helps us out. If you guys enjoy watching our vlogs, our lives, enjoy watching us build this whole thing, any little interaction that you guys can do for us really helps us out tremendously, like more than you guys even realize. And it's free. It costs you literally nothing. It costs you not a dime. Just like the tiniest bit of energy in order to go boop. That's all it took, was just boop. And then you did that. And then you can walk around like and say, hey, you know what? I did that. I helped them. Hunt and Holler Ranch. YouTube is still an expensive hobby for us so far. I tell you what, Hunt and Holler, it's an expensive hobby for us as well. If it was not for our sponsors that we get, there would be zero chance, not one chance, that we would be able to do what we're doing right now. The only reason why we're able to do what we are doing is because of our sponsorships that we get, which we are so blessed and thankful that we have been reached out to by so many different amazing brands and products and companies and stuff. And we appreciate you guys watching our videos. And yes, we do earn some income off of your guys' views, but we could not do this without our sponsors. It is not possible. So you guys watching definitely helps us out in that direction. 100%. We can't do, I mean, we couldn't do it without you guys either, but like financially though, like we really couldn't do it without the sponsors, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean?
Building.
It's so expensive this time of year.
Building niche is one of the more expensive niches. I mean, let's face it, whistling diesel, you know, is probably the most expensive freaking dude out there, blowing up vehicles left and right, brand new ones, you know.
Yes.
But that goes into it, you know. That's an expense that people don't realize.
You know, it's hilarious, Gary. Our community gets us. Greg Cozier says, and I helped. Anyone remember that shake and bake commercial? Greg, you were reading my mind. Shake and bake, buddy, shake and bake. And I helped. Yes. Yes.
There's another one right here. There's so many boards.
You're doing fantastic, Gary. You're doing great. Here, I'll come on screen instead of just being behind the screen. Sometimes I feel like I can just be behind the screen. So I'm used to being behind the screen with the hold of the camera. I'll come on the front screen.
I'm about to cut, so.
Yep.
It's about to get loud a little bit here.
Well, then I should probably grab the camera then. Midnight Adventure sponsors keep the lights on. Ain't no doubt about it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we honestly, it's a blessing. Like I'm so thankful and grateful for the business opportunities that we've been given. It's a blessing. I'm so grateful. Did DeWalt sponsor you yet? Not yet, but you know what? That's on our...
I'm still here.
We're open for business, DeWalt. Send us an email. Do you guys have email? We do have an email, Danny. It is in our description of our channel. So it's just SimpleLifeReclaimed vlogs, VLOGS, at gmail.com. But it's also listed in our About section on our main channel landing page. Oh, it's also in the description of every one of our videos, too.
Oh, yeah.
I know. You miss the CRC pride of cats. Michelle, do you ever use the tool belt I bought you, or is it too heavy, Mel? Michelle, I thank you so much for the purple one, right? So I do use that one on occasion, like when I was doing the work on the roof. However, for just day to day, most of the stuff, yeah, my back, it's really, I try to keep it very light. Just because my hips and my back are, my hips, my back, my hips and my back. I'm not a spring chicken anymore, but it's really nice and I do enjoy using it. I have used it. I might use it more when we work on the inside of the house for certain little things like the little nails and stuff, but it's very, very nice though, and I'm very thankful for you thinking about me. It was very generous of you. Please don't be sorry. No, I'm sorry. I feel ungrateful. I'm so sorry. But my back, no. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Making me a nice little pile again, baby.
I'm getting there.
Mr. Moon Clips, isn't the view count connected to the sponsors also? Like if you have a big channel, then you are more likely to get a sponsor? Yes and no. I mean, yes and no. I have several different friends, and we all do YouTube and at different stages of our YouTube career. So like even when we were in Arizona and we had just hit monetization, so like we barely had 1,000 subscribers. We were getting like maybe 200 views on each video. Like we were just barely starting out. We were able to still secure sponsorship. It just depends on how diligent you want to be on the back end of keeping track of your offers that come through on your email, because they will come through on your email. And it depends on your negotiating strategy and your knowledge in the field of sales, basically. And see, I got lucky, I guess, in a sense, because before doing YouTube, I used to work for major brands. I was what's called a brand ambassador, and I used to work for different companies and corporations for like the big convention halls. Like for example, CES in Las Vegas is coming up in the beginning of January. It's a really, really big convention that they have every year. That's just one of them. And so like I would get hired out by different brands and I would work at these large convention halls. And so behind the scenes, the structure of the business on how that is when you're hired as a brand ambassador, working for brands, promoting their brands on a platform such as a big convention hall is almost the exact same line of work that we're doing now, except I'm doing it at home. And instead of in front of people physically, I'm doing it in front of people digitally. So it's like the same line of work, but different. So I understand like how to work with brands with that and negotiate rates and their expectations and follow guidelines and stuff like that. So if that makes any sense, but I've actually helped and coached quite a few of our YouTuber friends on how to do that, because I think that I think that it's important that it's kind of like we should be a union in a way. Otherwise we will, we will get taken advantage of on the other end. Huh? What's that?
I said, oh, we do.
Yeah.
I know that for sure.
Well, they would try.
No, I'm telling you right now, I know for sure. And the reason why I know that is because all the web designers out there and everybody else out there like that, like, you know what's there, and it's due to the ads that are on there.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, I know for sure that they're here's a 0.5%. That's what they're doing to us.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's pennies. It's pennies compared to what they're actually. Yes, it's pennies. But it's, hey, you know what? I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I'm thankful. Happy, happy, happy. Thankful, thankful, thankful. It's all good, man.
It's like, what the heck?
It's all good. But no, because of that job, like once upon a different life, you know, when I did that stuff, then. And yeah, CES, man, CES is really cool. The Consumer Electronics Show in Las Vegas. That's a really fun show. They have all the new cool tech gadgets and things that show up over there that are going to be released throughout the next year. And I used to work that one every year, year after year after year. That was one of my bread and butter conventions. Yep. That was a different life ago. Is he cutting the ones for in between the windows? He is. So all of these ones, I'm kind of stuck to a wire at the present time because I'm trying to finish charging my phone. But all of these pieces right here are going to be going in between the windows on this side and then also in between the windows right in here because we already got the other side. So our goal and our main objective is to get to the top of the windows and get it all ready. Yeah, you're close, baby. We're close. We're getting there. And then the last cut that we're going to do today, just because Gary doesn't want to have to switch the blade back and forth because he's using that guy, is going to be the piece that's going to go into this corner for the 45-degree angles. You can't see it because the ladder's in the way, and I'm stuck to a chain. Here, I'll unplug for just a quick second. For just a second. But, no, this piece right here. So, right there, there's like a 45-degree angle cut, and he has to cut that on these boards. See it now? Got to do that on those boards going all the way up, but he has to turn the blade on the actual saw in order to get that cut. So this piece of wood, that little sliver right there, and then this sliver right here on both sides of the house are going to be the last pieces that we do, only because he doesn't want to turn the blade around on a saw, which I understand. Once you get it dialed in, you don't really want to mess around with it too much. Let's get you all plugged back in again. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with us today and watching this super long live stream. So many of you guys have been in here since we started the live. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much.
Champing it out.
Champing it out with us, man. Champing it out. Hey, speaking of, do you want me to start working on those ones that are done standing in, or you want me to wait?
Wait.
Okay.
Wait till I can cut these real quick.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to be able to cut a whole lot. I had a lot of back and forth with the other one. I'm trying to fill up the table though.
I hear you.
And I'm trying to do as much as I can. Let me space this can off of you. Get two more of that size in there. Honestly, I got two more of that size over here. The problem is a lot of these smaller ones are already crap on me. Found a whole horde. Found a whole horde of small ones.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of small ones in there.
I don't think I can really move it a little bit. Alright, let's see. Jay.
Heartland HQ, been doing my domestic goddess things, just leaving you running in and out. Thank you so much, Heartland. We really appreciate you. For real. And you get it, you domestic goddess girl, you. Go on, get girl. Michelle, be praying you get better. Mel, tell Gary hi. Gotta get back to work. Tell those beautiful children hello too. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Michelle. We will.
Thank you so much. Take it easy.
We're gonna be here trying to get these slivers finished.
Continue down the road.
Yeah, bust it out. Dink will be getting here for lunch any minute, but leaving you running. No problem. Thank you so much. How warm is it there? We in New Hampshire are at our highest temps of the day of 22 degrees.
Dang.
What is it right now, baby?
Oh.
It ain't 22.
I think it's supposed to be like 68 today. What they said. You have my phone.
There ain't no way it's 68.
No.
It is.
No.
Let me find out.
Okay, that's all the J.
It's 44.
44, yep. That really went up there, you know. Alright, that should be all the J's. When we go down and do the G's, which is going to be 5 1/4.
Hi, Twister. Hi, Key. Hi, Twister. Come here, Key. Look who showed up. Hi, Key. You're doing so good, Gary. Your big, beautiful brain is figuring it out.
Oh, it's just tedious. Back and forth.
Snow here in western Pennsylvania, 30 degrees. Dang. 21 degrees here in Michigan. Would have thought New Hampshire would be colder than that, and guess not. -47 there, 47 in southwest Missouri. -8 this morning and 26. Ooh! Burr, burr, burr.
No!
26 in Illinois right now. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, we're in the 40s, and I'm thankful for it. Like, praise God, we're in the 40s right now.
That's partly still, though, why I wanted to come out and do it.
Yeah, because it's not too bad.
Ain't too bad. It ain't that. I mean, we've been sick, you know, and it being 38, 35 degrees, you know, for the high last couple of days.
Yeah,
It's been miserable on me. It's like, finally, it's getting cold. My body can't adjust. Alright, that should be G.
3.5 hour long video. Is this to keep him on task and get it done, Tiny Bubbles? No, it's not to keep him on task. It's to keep y'all in reality on how long it actually takes, to be honest with you. We wanted to go live today so that way we can just hang out with you while we get her done. Show you guys how long it actually takes. Have you guys spend a work day with us. And I have a great idea of when this whole live stream is finished, which we still have. But wait, there's more. We will still be live with you guys for at least another hour and a half or however long it is. We're not going off until about 4 o'clock. So another 2 hours, actually. We're going to be live with you guys for another 2 hours. So however much work we can get done in the length of time that it takes us while we're live, it's giving you guys an accurate view of how long it takes us to get this done.
I just want to be real. You said 2 hours like an hour ago.
No.
I think you're adding time.
No, it's 2:07 right now. It might feel like that.
It felt like an hour since the last time you said it.
Yeah, no, we just want to hang out with you guys. Y'all got anything else better to do on this cold day? If you do, go ahead and do it. We'll still be here. If not, hang out with us. Chill in the chat. Watch us build our house. We've never
anybody's lives.
Huh?
I said I hope we're not overstepping anybody's lives.
Yeah.
But
well, if we are, I'm sorry. They can, come in. I tell everybody, come and go as you please. We'll be here.
We've been out of the live chat for a minute.
And listen, if you guys enjoy this, maybe we'll do it more often. Because it's been a pleasure to be able to hang out with you guys and talk with you and get some work done, and you guys can see it in real time. And I do have plans. We'll see how it works out. I don't know how well. I hope I'm not setting myself up for failure, but I do plan to download this live stream and then edit it into something. Even if I edit it down into a 15-minute video of just the highlight reel, I'm going to do the best I can. We'll see. But I'm going to try to make I'm going to try to make this a vlog. And you guys will be able to see the magic.
That to me is this.
Yeah.
To you, all right?
Exactly. No, exactly.
Huh? No, that ain't happening. No.
We'll see what we can do. And then it'll be the best of both worlds. If I have listen, let me just say, I think the part that's going to be weird in the edited video is the times when we're standing and talking to the screen. If I don't leave that audio in, it'll just look weird. However, if this works out to be where like, hey, it actually wasn't that hard of an edit to edit, and you guys enjoyed this type of a long live stream, work with us, well then, hey, maybe we'll do it more often. Maybe we'll do it to where like, hey, you're hanging out and you're working with us all day. And then the next time we post, you guys will be getting the edited, trimmed down version. So for the people that don't want to hang out with us during the live streams, they just want the highlight reel, cool. The video will be posting next. If you want the spoilers, you guys can watch the lives. For those people that enjoy the creative process of the edited video, but also enjoy hanging out with us, you guys get the best of both worlds and get to hang out for this and also get to watch that. So it's like win-win to me. We'll just see how much work it takes for me to turn this live stream into an edited video that's not, too terrible. We'll see how it turns out, and we'll go from there. If this ends up being something that we all enjoyed, meaning you guys, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Are you enjoying it?
Oh, this to me has been very nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Happy spouse, happy house. All right, happy spouse,
nice.
Happy house.
Am I working? And I'm able to continue working while you get to talk to the people and everything else, and sort of somewhat describe it while I'm somewhat trying to describe it. And
yeah.
That's perfect, man. I don't have to stop what I'm doing to.
If this works for Gary and it works for you guys and it works for me, this might be something that we continue doing moving forward. If you guys enjoy it, you're more than welcome to join us for it. If you don't enjoy it, skip it, and I will try to be doing the edited videos as well. And who knows, maybe the more that we do these types of live stream stuff, maybe I'll get better. I just didn't feel like it today because I'm feeling under the weather. But maybe I'll bust out, my other 2-3 cameras like how I normally do like a regular vlog. Mm-hmm. This vlog will be a little different because we're only going to be relying on the live stream. Sure. But like in general, like any other given day, I use minimum of 2, sometimes 4 cameras for every video. So this edit might be a little, that's why I don't know.
Sorry, I gotta move.
No, you're good. Do your thing. Cornell says, happy wife, happy life. That's not true, though. It's happy spouse, happy house, because you can't have a man that's miserable while the wife is happy, high on the hog. That's not how. They both got to be happy. Mel, what editing software do you use? I use Adobe Premiere Pro, and I also use Adobe After Effects.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, Amir, yes, I think your personal mic isn't working and the audio is from the camera's mic. You are correct. My mic that's around my neck right now is turned off because I am presently charging my phone. Thank you for joining the live. I know you missed that little part. My bad. But yes, I will be using my microphones again here soon as my phone completely charges. I am at 78% charged, friends. So we're getting there. We're close. Once I get to 100%, then I can unplug my phone from charging and I can plug the microphones back in. No worries. Not so scary, Robbie. Thanks. I'm thinking about starting a channel. Go ahead. Seriously, what's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is that, you get a few trolls and it doesn't take off the way that you want it to. That's the worst. That's the absolute worst. But the best that can happen is you can make a couple of new friends. Even if you make one new good friend, you express yourself creatively. You be able to experiment with different editings and video stuff. And if that's your thing, then that's your thing. And I think that if you have something to share, then you should share it. Be brave. And you do have to be brave. In order to share on YouTube, I will say it does take a certain amount of bravery because the world is cruel. And people take the smallest things out of context sometimes and then run with it. So you got to prepare yourself for that. However, I will say that for me, myself personally, I find it to be extremely rewarding. And the friendships that we've developed throughout these years, and like you guys watching us right now, truly, truly from the bottom of my heart, I truly appreciate you guys and consider you guys like another form of family for us. So I genuinely feel like the pros outweigh the cons for me, myself, and I. And I think that if you have something that you want to share, do it. Do it. I encourage you. Don't let anybody scare you. And don't doubt yourself. You should, there's going to be so many people that'll try to tear you down, and you can't wait to start for somebody. You can't wait until somebody encourages you for you to start. You have to be your own biggest fan. You have to be your own motivator, at least in the beginning. And sometimes, throughout the whole length of the process, but you have to believe in yourself. And it's amazing that once you start believing in yourself, then other people will start believing in you too. It's amazing how that happens, but it's what I find to be true. You didn't just cut yourself, did you?
No, splinters.
Okay.
Thankfully, I stopped before it got too crazy because it was going underneath my fingernail.
Trina, friends we never met are still strong bonds of friendship. That's right. That is so right. Hunt and Holler, start it. We did and love looking back and why we gravitate towards SLR and the other channels. Absolutely. Like Hunt and Holler, I'm so glad that you're a part of the community. It's been amazing being able to hang out and get to know you guys like online and talking and stuff. It's truly a great community of people to be a part of and to bounce ideas off of and talk with and make you not feel so alone. Like, let's be honest, friends. We're a particular group of people with a particular set of interests that are not necessarily mainstream. That being said, it's not impossible to find our tribe, but it's a little harder than what everybody else doing because it's not necessarily mainstream, right? So having a space out even if it's just online, where people with like-minded interests can kind of congregate and bounce ideas off of each other and just be friendly with each other and share the day-to-day ups and downs and what's going on and cheer each other on and, kick each other in the butt when they need a little motivation too. That helps. But to have a community that you can do that with, it's an absolute blessing. And I'm so blessed. And I think that if you want to do it, then darn it, do it. I'll encourage you. Lonely Hitchhiker, thank y'all. I didn't think they was when he built them. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. We got a great community around here, friends.
Last one for right now.
No, you're doing fantastic, Gary.
So many little pieces. I'm hoping every time it drops and it hits the ground, I'm like, please don't split. But it's my pre-test. If it don't split by the time it hits the ground, then it should be alright.
You should be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
H and I. If I can get H and I done, then I'll have you jump on it in here.
Okay.
Because then that will be this full front right here. Completely.
It's gonna look so different, friends. It's gonna look so different. So Gary, you want to tell them how we're gonna do the triangle piece up there? Because that's gonna be another big piece. That's not happening today, but this section up there is definitely gonna need to get happening sooner than later.
Oh, the top part right up in here.
That's
gonna be like the gable.
Yeah.
The gable ends or whatnot, and how the siding goes all the way up and everything else like that. Or are you talking about what we're gonna do with everything? What are you talking about here? So I'll talk to the people if you want me to talk to the people.
I was just talking wood directionally.
Siding, or what are you talking?
Yeah, siding.
We'll have the siding go this way. Unless you want it to go that way.
Nah.
If you want it to go that way, I could, but everything else is running that way. I would just run it that way.
No, we're good. But Patty, how long have you been doing this? I guess what in particular? YouTubing or building the house? Or what exactly are you asking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Willis.
Clarify and I shall answer appropriately. Or just this live stream. This live stream's been going on. This is the live that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Sorry about my voice. I still got that cough.
Where'd you go, Pen? I'm losing my mind.
Danny Solis 1063. I'm trying to send you an email, or I'm trying to email you pictures, but it won't go through. I don't know. You might need to do it one at a time.
Yeah.
It goes on and on with friends. That's right, Uncle Tom. I love watching you and Gary and the kids. Real good entertainment. I enjoy it. Keep up the good work. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much, big boy. It's awesome people and are gonna just enjoy rewatching this. Just remember to make it public because they always post private. I always had to change it as soon as I end the live. That stinks. I will definitely try to remember to make this thing public. Okay, I'll try that. Thank you, Danny. I don't know. Sometimes my email has like the firewall. It's so that way we don't get scammed and I don't get any unsolicited male genitalia photos because that unfortunately disgustingly happens as well. Yes. Yes, it does. It's just awful.
YouTube.
Yeah, I know. People aren't. Yeah, they're nuts, all right. What?
So what you think I said? How many of these do I need, man? Hold
on. I've been watching since y'all moved to camp. Thank you so much. Chief, now we get the Mel and Gary show 24/7. Not 24/7, but we're doing a long one for you guys today. We're trying something different, friends. We wanted to see how this would go. It's making it easier for Gary because I'm not stopping him like, hey. I think the hard part is going to come in the editing. But I have a
You're the
plan.
one that wanted to do the longer live. I did not.
No, I got a plan.
I
got a plan. Whether it works or not, I mean, that's yet to be seen, but
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That's gonna do this.
Trina, yes. Yes, Trina, yes.
4 and 3.
When they had to rebuild the trailer, yes, guys, our trailer, our camper was all moldy and rotten. I'm not even sure if it would have made it across the country for us to live in it, to be honest with you. The floor probably would have, as soon as we went through Gallup, right, it would have galloped away.
Gallop, bro. Holy crap. We would have galloped on out of there.
It would have galloped away.
That thing would have galloped right off of the... right apart.
It would have galloped apart.
Funny.
Listen, the camper was not ideal, but it was paid for. It was a means to an end. It worked out just long enough for us to do what it needed to, you know? The biggest thing is it was paid for. Shower, toilet, refrigerator, stove, microwave, beds, like.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on it.
It was a means to an end. You're making a lot of work for me here.
Yeah.
You want me to start working on some of this?
You wanted to? You could.
I think I'm going to. I think I need to get busy with my hands. Cindy says, Mel, you missed my earlier comment when you were talking about the pictures you received. I said I never seen one that was pretty to look at. Yeah, no, they aren't known for being. I mean, teach their own, right? I don't hate them, but I like one. One. There's only one.
I mean, shoot, I'm just gonna call you I. You're so close.
I'm just gonna start slapping some of this sealer on it, and then I'll come back and let's get this done, friends. We're working on our daylight is shifting. I don't know if you could tell by the light, but our daylight's shifting. Let me see where I can set you guys, because I want to still be able to read.
It's always cool when you can pull out a piece that you already cut and it works out perfectly to that piece.
Heck yeah.
It's all, yeah, I planned that one totally.
So you're like, yes, that was my plan all along.
Absolutely. No waste came from that board.
Not even a little bit.
Okay. That's 2, 4, 6. Yep. 8. Okay. I need one moss. Oh, you got them over there.
Huh?
I said, oh, you got them over there. One moss. One moss.
Well, we'll see how this goes. We've never done a super long live like this before. I mean, I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. Like, this is fun for me. So if you guys are having fun and Gary's having fun and I'm having fun, like, why not, you know? We're all having fun. And we're getting work done. How could it be bad?
Yeah. If you're good with it, I'm good with it. I'm gonna say it.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
I don't. It don't matter to me. I'm not gonna be the one editing it. Just, I don't do that.
We'll see how it goes.
You know, I'm gonna rant a little bit here about your editing or your.
Are you gonna throw me under the bus and drive it over me like 5 times?
Well, yes and no.
Come on.
I don't know how she does it, you guys. I really do not understand it with her computer, and I don't know if she did it purposely to get used to it so nobody else can touch it or something. Alright, but her mouse is so dang fast. I can't click on a single picture if I wanted to on that dang thing. I don't understand how you can even, like, control the time allotment on there or anything else like that, because it's
works
so
as fast as my brain.
shoot flies so across the dang screen to where it's like, dude, I can't even move it like the tiniest little smidgen and it's off the screen.
If you think that's
Like,
fast, you should see what's going on inside my head.
I'm just saying, dude,
My
like
head
it's
is like 500 miles a minute all the
such
time.
a nightmare to try to do anything on that computer. And I
sorry.
feel, like I said, I feel like you did it purposely so nobody touches your computer.
No, I did it to what's comfortable for me to work. You know, like when you get into a car, you adjust your side mirrors and your seat and stuff. You know what I mean? To make it simply what's comfortable for you, so you can operate the thing. That's how it works for me. So it's comfortable for me, so I can operate the thing.
I know. I gotta adjust the seat and everything. I gotta adjust everything when I get in the car after you.
Yeah.
Everything. I can't. I'm 6'4", so trying to get into that car alone while you're like, it's not as bad as it has been, but you've stepped away from the steering wheel a little bit, it seems like.
A little.
Because I can actually swing my knees into the vehicle.
Yeah,
and then push my seat back, whereas before I couldn't even get my knees into the vehicle.
Listen, the reason why is because, like, when I first started learning how to drive, I drove a stick shift, and so because of driving a stick shift, and my clutch was always super worn out, so I had to have plenty of room to, like, I didn't want to have too much leg room because I wanted to push that sucker all the way down, you know. Anyway, I got used to driving close up on it.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's all good, baby. It's all good. What's the people saying? What's up, people? Trying not to ignore you. We're trying to multitask here. What we got going on? We still have 900 people watching us. It's been like steady.
That's pretty nuts.
Steady all day. All day you guys have been hanging out with us.
That's pretty nuts. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys.
Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. Alan Dixon, hello Alan. Good to see you in here today, friend. Jennifer says the house is looking good, guys. Thank you so much.
It is getting there.
It is. When we get all these little slivers up, it's about to change.
Slivers. So I'm not gonna lie.
It's about to change. And the slivers are gonna go fast. I mean, you guys saw how fast the other slivers went, so.
You guys can see how long it goes in the day and what we do in a day. This is literally it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really eat lunch. Alright. 9 times out of 10, I don't.
He'll usually have a protein shake or something like that.
Every now and then when I'm dying, I'll have to Mel will make me a sandwich. If she doesn't make me a sandwich, I won't eat anything.
No,
I'll just starve.
Listen, if I don't make Gary's food, breakfast, lunch, or dinner, he will starve.
I am a person that
has to be served.
Well, no, I'm a person that it's hard to stop me to eat, because as soon as I eat, now I'm not going to want to do anything. Now I'm so full. I need to take a nap. Like I'm at that point. All right, and
Gary
I
literally
can't.
won't eat though
I
unless like
can't.
I present him with the food.
I
I have
literally
to
I
I
can't
have
do
to
it.
present him with
I
food.
can't. Yeah, and every time that you do, what happens? I tend to be like, yep, I'm taking a long break because I'm
And
tired
usually
now.
you're like, man, I needed that.
I needed that.
You know.
Normally, yeah, but I normally get really slow at that after that, which is weird. But
Because of the blood sugar. Your blood sugar raises. You're like, oh,
probably, I
hello.
don't know. Probably probably not wrong. It's like I need to be wearing my glasses. Every little thing. Like, went inside the house to grab them, and at least I only cut like probably 4 boards.
Yeah.
Who are you guys?
So, what are your guys' weekend plans? What you guys got going on? Anything fun and
That sliver just literally got through.
exciting? We might be almost ready for our microphones. Last time I checked it, it was in the 80s. Almost there.
If you guys didn't hear her, she was asking what you guys got planned for this weekend. You are quite a bit farther away.
I am.
Huh?
Not so scary. Robbie says, we're going to sit on your live all weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Half inch. I've got a few that are going to make that happen.
Gary.
Huh?
Gary wants to know how many square feet is the house. Phyllis wants to know how many square feet is the house.
The house is 1,089
Per floor.
per floor, correct, and that doesn't account for any of the interior walls being subtracted.
And it doesn't
or
account
anything
for
else,
the mudroom either.
or the mudroom. It's probably close to that on the top floor with the mudroom and everything. Probably close to that. Right about, I would say. It's probably 1,089 on the top floor, and then the bottom floor, if I took away the walls and everything, is probably close to about 850-ish, right around there.
Small.
It's a bit small. It's not anything huge. All right, it's quaint. It's perfect for us and what we need to be doing with it and everything else like that. And I'm glad it's not anything too crazy or massive.
Yeah.
We were gonna go 2 stories on top, It would have been 30 if you included the basement, you know, but I'm so glad we didn't go that high.
Oh my god, my heights too. I'm so high.
I'm so glad.
Like that would have been swell.
Oh my god. That would have been a nightmare.
Greg, it's bigger than the trailer. That's right. That's right. It's bigger than the trailer and it's paid for. So, like, again, cannot complain.
Nope. You cannot. So I'm not gonna sit here and fight it, you know. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's some pieces down in here. There is. There's 8.
Keep it moving, baby. Keep it moving.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right. Yay!
Yay!
That's the front.
All
Where's
these
my pen?
slivers. Your pen's right here.
Like, so now, what do I got left? I got another 2 more before I'm down to the 45s.
That's it.
I got 14 more pieces to cut out.
That's it.
That's it.
Woohoo! Talk about winning. Today's
Holy
a win.
crap, man.
Today's a major win.
Ugh. That was a lot of pieces, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little
Befuddled?
I'm a little burnt right now. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, you guys. Ugh. I will stop for some water every now and then.
Do your thing. I'm gonna keep going on
do.
this.
I do have a water bottle. You have water filled over here. I don't want to be passing around cooties back and forth. You know what I mean?
I know. We're both on medicine now.
We're
so-
both on medicine, but I don't know.
I don't know. We kind of sleep together, Gary.
Probably be best for me not to try to do that.
So many pieces. So many slivers, friends. So many slivers. But the end is near. It's so close. We're going to be working on the inside before we know it. I could feel it. I could feel it. Is that a special delivery?
Huh?
Is that a special delivery?
Looks like it.
Special delivery.
Looks like it. Going over this way. Oh, shoot.
It's okay.
Go.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Go home.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is it good to drive up through there? Or, no, you back up.
Thank you. Ooh, special delivery. Santa's elves are working on overtime. All right. All right, friends, I'm gonna check on the battery level. Let's see, we're at 98%. You know what that means, friends? You know what that means? We can go wireless again. You guys can get the audio again. Hold on one second, I'm plugging everything back in. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Did the audio just get a whole lot better or what? Give me that emoji. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, friends. Let me know. That actually wasn't too bad to charge my phone. That really wasn't too bad. All right, I'm going to bring you guys, now that we're free, I'm going to bring you guys over here to my station so you guys can see the madness that I'm working with over here. Oh, kicking the tripod. Kicking the tripod. Oopsies. I'm free, Gary. You can mic yourself up again.
You're free?
I'm free. Loud and clear, says Sean. Heck yeah. And it actually didn't take too long, honestly, to charge my phone. I'm pleasantly surprised with how long that took. That bank station, that was pretty fast. All right. Yeah, and the mic's got to charge. Well, not mine, because I just turned mine off, but mine was already pretty full. But the main thing, like the transmitter and then your mic's sitting over there on top of the battery bank. Oh, you are you? How very kind of you.
Arctic Blast.
I'll be fine.
I don't think it's blue raspberry or anything.
I'll be fine. I drink Arctic Blast sometimes. And yes, that was Santa. What was that delivery? Best Buy? Wait, Best Buy?
Yeah.
Already?
Already. Dang.
Dang.
Yeah.
That was quick.
That's Best Buy for you.
Yeah, that was quick.
Best Buy is on top of their stuff, bro.
That was Santa's little helper for our little minions. Did you hide it somewhere so the little suckers can't snoop?
Mm-hmm. That's insane, though. Okay. I will take it.
These are all one type. I need to try to keep them organized for you. But I'm running out of space. You want to come and... Are you taking a break, babe, for a minute?
I was gonna continue cutting.
Okay. Keep going. Never mind. I'll try to put the phone right here. Wait, the kids snoop? Yes, Greg, right? As a kid when I was growing up, to be honest with you, I was really not a present snooper because I really enjoy a surprise. Like, that's part of the excitement. That's part of the, like the fun of Christmas and is not knowing, right? And then being surprised, oh, yay, how awesome, yay. If you know what it is, like when you're a kid, that like takes some of the fun away. So I never really liked having my surprise ruined for me. So I would get like mad when my brother and sister would snoop, and then like I'd find out, they'd tell me, oh, this is what we're getting. I'd be like, no, why'd you tell me no? And I'd get all mad.
I did it once.
And you regretted it, huh?
I regretted it, yeah.
Because it's fun. It's fun to be surprised. Like the surprise is half of the fun.
But then again, my parents sort of did it to where it's like I knew what my presents were.
That's no fun.
No. And I mean, it was mainly after I snooped that one time. But they'd give me something special every now and then, you know. But a lot of times I knew exactly what I was getting before I was even getting it.
Well, hopefully our kids don't have any idea of what they're getting. We're not going too crazy.
No, we're trying to
rein
it in on Christmases, to be quite honest.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Right. When I was young, I looked under my mom's bed one year and there was a brand new pair of roller skates and a brand new pair of ice skates. I was still so excited to get them on Christmas morning. Yeah, I mean, you're still excited to get them. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like you get it and now you're like, I don't even want this anymore. No, you're still excited to have it. But I don't know, something about the mystery of wondering what's inside that box. I like being surprised. But I like mysteries too. Go figure. We have like those scavenger hunts and stuff for the kids every year. And it's because I like that stuff. I don't know, I like it. Mystery box, mystery box. What's inside the mystery box? I don't know. I'm corny. Listen, it's all right. I'm a little corny. It's all right.
It's all right. I'm corny myself, so works out perfect.
It does. You had to go and get some of these that had no stain on them at all, didn't you?
Hey.
I'm teasing you.
I'm going to use up what I got in there, all right? And it's just readily available.
There was other pieces that had stain on it that would have been available.
Hey, that piece is going to look good, all right?
Well, thank you. Thanks, babe. It's all right. Your heads are cut off, Mel. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let me,
How dare you, Mel?
I know.
Can't believe that you did that, man.
I'm rotten.
Like,
how about that?
Rookie
mistake. What a rookie. There we go. How about that? Is that better? Can you see what we're doing still pretty good? But yeah, this is real life, friends. This is how long it takes us to do what we do. And believe it or not, this video, every time that I post a video, I usually try to edit them down to be about 30 minutes. Sometimes they go a little longer and they go to about 45 minutes. I just try to take the exciting, the highlight reel, the exciting parts that people want to watch. And I leave some of the stuff that maybe they don't want to watch, but they need to watch, like the measuring and stuff. I leave that stuff in there too, because honestly, I'm thinking about our kids when they grow up, And our kids are rewatching it and they're like, how did you? And then we have something we can point back at later. This is how.
This is what we did.
And this is how. May not always be the exciting highlighting reel, but still very important.
Hope you're somewhat keeping them in order, because
I am. I got all of these right here, and then I got those there, and these are all J's, and then I'm gonna do the G's, and I'm keeping them in order, sort of, as much as I kind of can. Are you guys keeping this in order? Are you guys watching out for us? Remember, there's a test afterwards. There's a test. We're gonna be grading your guys' assignments.
What was that first number I sent you guys?
At the beginning of this live, no rewinding now. Working off of your memory. Sorry again for coughing in your guys' ear so much.
I'm really curious. Who remembers that number?
Yeah, who knows? Somebody
who remembers? Who knows?
Somebody knows.
I know exactly what number it is, too. I remember.
Uncle Tom says it's 11-teen.
11-teen.
11-teen. Paul says 37 and 7/8. Elisa says 7 3/4.
What was it? 7 3/4 is what she said?
That's what Elisa says, yeah.
You're close.
Gary says it's 41.36. Hey, you know what's funny? So like I know a lot of you guys that are watching right now probably watch our side channel, Real Life with SLR. However, if you don't, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to shamelessly plug. We have another channel. It's called Real Life with SLR. Anyhow, when we're not building, we're living our life and doing lots of other things, and you guys can see all of that on that channel. And on that channel recently, our son Abraham got his first deer. And
this is a true story.
This is a true story. So Gary and Abe went out into the old hunting blind, and they hunted down that deer, and Abraham was so proud. We got it. I can't believe we got it all on film, guys. Like that's such
I'm so happy I got it on film.
That is still such a heartwarming. And I know even if you're not a hunter, even if you're a vegan or something, man, like you gotta see that and see it for the love and bonding father-son moment that was, because it was just tearjerker. Anyhow, I'm going a little squirrel, but I was gonna say that Abe, he not only hunted down this deer, took it down and then gutted it and hauled it back to the house and everything, right? And then we have butchered deer in the past, but we decided this year to take it to a butcher to see how much meat we would be able to get off of a butcher doing it versus just doing it ourselves and kind of hacksawing the job. And anyway.
Hacksaw the job? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've done good, don't get me wrong, but we're not butchers. We're not pros. Like, we've only done 2 in our life. It's not like,
yes.
You know what I mean? We know what we're doing, but we don't know, like, we're studied, but we're not practiced.
Oh, we practiced. That's
Anyhow, so Gary and Abe took the deer down to the butcher, and we got the butchered meat back just recently, and the amount of weight that the butchered meat came back was 41 pounds, and we were joking, we were like, wow. Could have been 41.36 pounds of meat.
Could have been.
It really could have been.
Very well could have been. The scale that we were using was just a normal weight scale, you know.
Yeah.
We need to get a nice scale for like kitchen.
We do. We need like a kitchen weight scale.
It is what it is, you know. Maybe
Santa will bring us one.
Maybe. But it was good. It worked out pretty well. And
yeah.
The one that we had, I mean, the scale that we have is one of the old school where you have the little dial and you move it back and forth to get it lined perfectly on 0, you know?
Why don't you line that thing up?
Yeah. It's not the most accurate per se, right? But
why don't you line that thing up?
Could have been 41.36.
I mean, seriously. How cool is that, though, that our son got his first deer and then it just so happened to be 41 pounds? We're going to just... As story goes on, you know, as like the old wives' tales progress and become, you know, our lore.
That deer weighed 41.36 pounds.
That's exactly right. Our grandkids will know that that deer was 41.36 pounds. And on another note, I don't know why I just thought about this, but I did. The lies our parents tell us growing up. The lies. Like, I haven't told our kids, but like, we haven't been telling our kids a whole bunch of lies growing up. My parents lied to me so many times. My gosh, throwing my parents right under the bus. I was 23 years old when I found out that my dad was actually born in Connecticut. I was 23 years old. I was a full-on adult when I finally found out the truth that my dad was not born on a rock in the middle of the desert. No. He was actually born in Connecticut. But all my life, my dad lied to me and told me that he was born on a rock in the middle of the desert. And I believed him. And I would so proudly go and tell my friends, and like we'd be talking about, you know, how long have you lived in Las Vegas for? And how long have you been around here for? And it's true, like my dad did move to Las Vegas, you know, because of the Hoover Dam, and his dad worked at the Hoover Dam, and he was there in the early 50s all throughout, right? I just never knew when they got to the Las Vegas area. So my dad, like growing up, he would tell me stories like about his family coming from Illinois and going to Las Vegas because his dad was going to work on the Hoover Dam and stuff, and how his dad traveled first and got all established and set up, and then his mom and him and his brother came later, and they came from Illinois, Indiana. It wasn't Illinois, it was Indiana. It wasn't Illinois. I correct myself, it was Indiana. So they came from Indiana and they made the trek out to Las Vegas. And apparently when my dad's mom, this is the story I heard, the lie that I grew up believing, that when they were coming from Indiana going to Las Vegas, my dad's mom was pregnant with him and had to stop on the side of the road. And, you know, back in those days, those cars were only so and da-da-da. And he told the story so magnificently. And I looked up every single word of it, every drop. I believed it. I believed it. I was so gullible. And I didn't even question it. I just believed it. And it wasn't until I was 23 and Gary was over at my parents' house. I had brought Gary over, my new boyfriend at the time, right? Like Gary had been knowing my family forever. We had been friends forever. But this was one of the first times bringing Gary over, like, as a friend, not just my friend. And I knew my dad was going to razz him up. And anyways, I remember I was like, you were talking to him about like, yeah, I was born in Idaho and da-da-da. And he was like, oh yeah, I was born in Connecticut. And I was like, wait, what? What? And it didn't come out like that either. You were talking about how like, oh, I was born in Idaho. And then I was like, oh yeah, well, I was born in California, and my dad, he was born actually out here in Vegas. He was born on a rock out here, blah, blah, blah. And my dad just started laughing. I remember him just sitting there like chuckling to himself, just like, you know, when you're like laughing, but you're holding it in and you're kind of like snorting a little, like, anyway. And I was like, what? And he's like, I was born in Connecticut. And I was like, what? You what? He blew my mind, man. I was 23 years old when I found out that he was not indeed born on a stinking rock in the desert. What an idiot, huh? I'm gullible. I hope that you guys find that story to be funny, because that's a true thing. And you know what? It got passed on. Anthony and Roxanne passed it on to Wyatt. In a way, their own version. So for a long time, like when Wyatt was really little, the first time he ever asked him, he said, Mom and Dad, how come my hair's red and you guys got brown hair? Anthony and Roxanne looked over at Wyatt and they were like, well, that's because you were born in the desert, son. It's hot there. And Wyatt, like 3-4 years old, would run around and tell everybody, I have red hair because I was born in the desert. and I feel so bad because I'm like laughing at Wyatt. But for real, that's probably how my parents were laughing at me running around at a full grown adult telling everybody, my dad was born on a rock in the desert. Ah, what a fool.
Yeah, I was like, huh? I guarantee you he did not.
What?
I remember when you told me that before even hand, and I was like, I guarantee you he didn't. And I remember having that conversation with you, and you're like, no, he did, and everything else. Like, you're almost like arguing with me on it, and I was like, whatever, you know. Your dad was born on a rock. All right. Like, I was like, dude,
well, listen, you were born at home.
Happened. I was born at home, and I know I was born at home.
That's what I'm saying. So I was like, no, he told me he was born on a rock. So I believe him.
He might have been born in a car, but I don't think he was born on a rock. Like, he's pulling your leg some way, somehow. You were dead set that he was born in a car, and I was like,
No, I was dead set he was born on a rock.
Or in a rock, I mean, my bad.
And you were like, no, they would have just had him in the car if they were traveling.
What are you talking about?
And I'm like, no, they said it was a rock.
I was like, all right, whatever you want to say, man. I think they're pulling with you.
Man, they screwed with me so bad.
That's so funny.
They used to screw with me so bad.
You know, it's all right, because Gold Bull's written in the sky.
I'm not looking. Don't you even start. I'm not looking. You guys didn't see me look, did you? Oh, man. Is Milkman up in here? What's going on? Come on with the come on. Keeping it real. What's up, my brother from another mother? How you doing? How you doing? We've been live for a few hours, David. We're a little delirious and still kind of sick. However, it has been a lot of fun, and I think we're definitely going to do this again.
I think those are going to be my last cuts. And then I'm done.
Yay.
With everything except for the 45s.
Yay.
I think. All right, I'm not guaranteeing any of that, but I think that that's it.
Carrie said, I got told to wear my birthday suit, and I said I couldn't because I had to iron my petticoat. Some things you remember forever. All the adults were laughing so hard.
Wait, what? He wore his birthday suit to work? Is that what I heard?
No, Carrie says, I got told to wear my birthday suit, and I said I couldn't because I had to iron my petticoat. Some things you just remember forever. All the adults were laughing so hard. And then Jean says, my twin and I were born in a town called Hayfield, and my twin would tell kids we were born in a hayfield. People would ask me, and I even question it. Yeah, you know. Paul, shush. Paul's snitching on me. He said she looked. Quiet.
What did I do here?
Huh?
I did that.
If you can't tell your kids stories, then what's the use of having kids? No, I know. I just don't want to. I will say my feelings were a little hurt because I didn't get told the truth until I was so, like, it was a story that, like, it went on for so long, like, at that point, he should have just let me believe forever that he was really born on a rock. Because I was a full-grown adult and I felt so stupid.
How dare you?
He should have just let me keep believing, keep living in my delusion. No, it's okay. I'm glad he told me the truth. I would have found out eventually anyway, you know?
At least you didn't find out, you know. And like, at the end of everything.
Oh, like
at the funeral
at a
or
service,
anything,
yeah.
That would suck. I would be like, wait, what?
Well,
I got so many questions right now.
To be honest with you, that would have been his style, though.
That would have been.
That would have been his style. I can't believe it, friends. I'm coming up on
All right.
5 years.
Yeah. It's insane.
It's almost been 5 years without my dad so far. It doesn't seem like it's been that long, and the first couple years were really, really hard. I have to admit it. Like I was in a freaking daze. Like for so long, I couldn't even I couldn't breathe thinking about it. It's a lot easier now, but it's coming up on 5 years on the 15th this month. It does get easier. Now I can laugh. Now I can remember stories of, you know, his smart butt lying to me, telling me he was born on a rock, and laugh, you know.
There was some. There was some things, man.
I know they got YouTube in heaven. It's okay.
Alright. I think that's it.
Cindy, I could just see Mel saying that at his funeral, telling somebody her dad was born on a rock. You know, if he would have let it go on,
she would have made a full service about it.
I probably would have.
I'm just saying it would have been pretty funny.
And then his butt would be sitting there, doing his little laugh. So, he smoked back in those days. He'd be sitting on the patio smoking, just sitting there laughing behind his cigarette.
He did great there, you know. He quit smoking for.
He did quit, but he was a long time smoker, but he did quit at the end.
I was really surprised and proud of him on that one.
Yeah.
So that's a hard one.
Yep.
For that long, and to drop it.
Yep.
That's rough. All right.
All right.
I got all the pieces done, or cut. You just now got to stain them in.
3 years without my mom on the 11th of December. Yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. I know that that's really cliche and not always the right thing to say, but I don't know what else to say. And when people say that to me, it doesn't offend me or anything. I know the intention behind it, so I hope that you understand my intention too. I think the first few years were the hardest.
It gets easier over time, but...
It does get easier over time, but it's never like easy. There's always that like hole, you know. I wish sometimes that I can just call him and be like, oh my gosh, you know, we're trying to work on this and this is what's going on. And because he was such a great builder too, he'd be able to give us so much like strong sound advice. And you know, he would have been over here inspecting.
Oh, he would have been.
He wouldn't have been able to stay away. He would have been over here inspecting and, but it wasn't how my life's plan was supposed to be.
All right.
God had a different plan for us and for him, and gotta trust and believe that.
All right, so now I gotta get that.
It feels like I'm gonna be staining wood forever.
I feel you. I feel you. I got all these little pieces cut out and done. You're going down this line. Should be able to reach.
Kathy, my dad was December 28th. Yeah, December seems to be a hard time. I think it's because it's winter. I don't know what it is about the winter. It's maybe it's just because it's so cold in our bodies, you know. I mean, look at me, I'm breaking down right now too, a little sick. Sickness comes in the winter. I don't know if
also the time of the seasons of gathering.
Yeah.
You know, and if it's an illness or a sickness that comes on them, you know.
Yeah.
It's
very possible.
But
Mel, is it time to take your medicine again? No, the medicine that we're on is only 1 pill a day.
Yep.
It's just 1 pill a day. And then I do take, I am taking Theraflu. I could probably take some more of that, but I want to breeze through this stuff, man. Like we've got like 45 minutes till the kids are coming home, and I want to get all this stuff done and up on the wall, dang it. I could take my medicine later.
Getting there.
I don't know if we're going to make it. Oh! We're going to try.
We're going to try. We're going to get it, babe.
We might have to go a little bit even after the kids get home, as long as we got some sunlight.
All right.
Because I'm motivated, man. We got all this done.
All of it's going to be that guy anyway.
We'll see.
All right.
We'll see what we could do. We only got so much sunlight.
While
That's
you're
the
doing
thing.
that, I'm going to try to do this. shouldn't need this guy because I got all the long ones in.
Sharon, Mel, you sound like what we had here. Had it for 3 weeks. Feel better. God bless you both. The house is looking great. Thank you so much. I truly hope that this sickness goes away faster than 3 weeks. I've already had it for a solid week. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry for hacking in your... I've already had it since Thanksgiving, and it's been a week now since Thanksgiving, so... I'm sick of being sick. I can't just hole up and coop up anymore. I can't. I got to get outside and get in this fresh air and get moving and grooving and make some stuff happen. I can't just sit in the house anymore. Can't stand it. We're definitely not the type of people. I mean, like, we can sit on our butt for a few days and relax and try to feel better. But I'm telling you, after about like that second, third day, we're like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I need to change the scenery. I gotta get moving. I gotta do something. I feel like I'm wasting away. So, I'm getting closer, friends. I'm getting closer. These are a lot of little pieces. A lot of little pieces. David, we're all waiting for your next video. Hope it's not too bad of news. Yeah, David, what's going on, my brother? I said hello to you, and then I haven't really seen you in the chat. I don't know if you're still in here. Not so scary, says Mel. I was born in the back of a truck in the middle of a rainstorm. Hey, that's a good story. I don't have anything so fun or exciting about my birth. I was born at a hospital in California. However, I was ridiculously, monstrously huge. My poor mother. Can you believe little old me was 10 pounds, 11 ounces? 10 pounds, 11 ounces. My poor mom had to have me with no medication back in the 80s. They didn't know if I was a boy, if I was a girl. They didn't know. It was just, we're having a baby, and here she comes. My poor mom, 10 stinking pounds. And my mom is not a big woman either. My mom's a tiny thing. How that happened, God love her. Because, woo, poor thing. That was a pretty big one. Yep. Paul, 10, 11, holy, yep, yes. Huge, right? That's huge. My biggest baby was Scarlett, and she was 8 pounds exactly. And she was my biggest. And I know how that was. My poor mother. My poor mother. Mel was crawling out of her mom before they at the hospital. For real, there's actually a picture of me in the baby book, like of me next to like just another baby that was born that same day. And the other baby that was born was like a 6-pound baby, like a, you know, not a small baby, but kind of a smaller, normal, I guess, size baby. And then like we're laying next to each other, like in the hospital, like little plastic, little baby bed things. So we're like next to each other. And you see this baby, and then you see me, and I look like I'm like a 6-month freaking hog compared to this baby that's like, and we're born the same exact day in the same hospital and everything, and you got this giant baby, it's me, and then you got this other one, it looks like a normal sized baby, and it looks so small and delicate compared to my big oldness, my big backness. But yeah, I was huge. Huge, huge, huge. I was also late though too. Dang, not so scary. I was born in 1979 and my 10 pounds, 14 ounces. You got me licked. Your poor mother. Your poor mother. My goodness. And you know, in the 70s and the 80s and stuff, they didn't really do anything for medication. That was for like the really rich people, if they had anything at all. Somebody else told me that like they did have the technology to find out if you were a boy or a girl, in the 80s. I didn't know that was a fact, though, because my mom didn't know what any of us were. Like, there was no ultrasounds or anything done for any of us kids when she was pregnant with us. We all just, surprise, here we are. So I didn't even know that the technology was a thing. I just, because my cousins and stuff like that too, like none of them, they were all surprises and non-medicated and just, I just figured that's how it was in the 80s. Are you putting them up already? Should I move this camera angle so they could look at something else better than...
No, I'm working over here.
Should I move the camera so they could watch you work? More interesting than what I got going on?
No, I'm gonna be done here in about 3 nails.
Okay, not worth it moving it then.
There's not a whole lot I can...
Anita, my son was 9'10". Holy moly, Anita, that's a big baby too. My goodness.
9'10", holy.
Huh?
I'm barely catching what you guys are talking about over there, but I was all, man, when I do.
Yeah, thankful that you're a man.
Yeah, I am. I am super thankful I'm a man. I don't gotta worry about any of that for me. Ha ha ha, no.
My 3 were a little big, 722, 82, and 96. 3 C-sections, not good. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Dude, I didn't have any C-sections. I feel for you, though, because I have friends that had to go through that, and the recovery time was so much longer because you're literally, like, having your muscles... Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. My kids went up, so like Abraham was the smallest baby out of mine. Abraham was only 6'11". He was smaller, but I had a lot of complications with Abraham, unfortunately, because I was older and I don't know. I had placenta previa with Abraham, so like I was really high risk. But he's my handsome little guy. He's perfectly healthy and like everything's great. But he was my smallest. Scarlett was my biggest.
Far enough. Should be far enough. Should be plenty far enough.
Julia was 7'3". She was a good size baby, but not like huge or anything. And then Scarlett was exactly 8.
Abe was tiny.
That's what I'm saying. Compared to the other ones, he was small. He was 6'11".
I was tiny too, but yeah, I was the biggest for my mom, I think. If I can remember right.
How'd we get on this subject? I don't know how. I think I got on the subject. I was talking about my dad being born on a rock in the desert, that stinker. I was like, how did we get on the baby subject? How did we get on this subject? See? We went squirrel. Isn't this looking good though, guys? Look at, I only have 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 16, 17,
Okay.
19, 20.
So the only thing I don't have is the netting.
There's 3 left.
And for
It's not too bad, right? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. If I can spread these suckers out, instead of how Gary's got me set up here.
hey, all right.
This is not. I know. This is just not the most functional. It's a little dysfunctional.
Hey, I can start grabbing the ones that you already did.
Well, I don't have any table space. Like.
No, I know. If you want to take a sec, that's all the pieces that we need to get done.
What I need to do is I need to lay them all out on their back like this, so that way I can go and then seal them all. Because the staining takes longer than the sealing, but at the same time, the sealing has been taking the same amount of time as the sealing because I'm having to do it like this. It's okay. It's just not ideal. Let's see. Let's reset me up. friends. We're getting there. I bet you guys are excited to see this front, huh? I know I am. That's why you guys are hanging out so long. You guys are like, I know if we hang out in the live, they're not going to leave us hanging. We'll get to see the ta-da. It's coming. It's coming, friends. It's coming. The ta-da is on its way.
We got a nice spot for that. Okay. I need to cut out this guy for that, which is down there. Do I have scissors down there? I don't think so. Oh my goodness, back and forth.
Sorry, friends, I can't read you yet. I'm trying to set up really quick.
How dare you?
I know, how dare me. How dare me. Is this mine?
Yeah.
Aha. Okay.
Okay. One can go inside the house.
Sorry, friends, I'm almost there. Almost there. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
I'm not positive if I'm going to be starting.
Huh?
I think I'm going to have to trim that starting piece.
All right, now I could do the slop. Slop.
I'm going to have to trim that starting piece, which that end piece was a J. You got a J over here that's not messed with? No, it's all messed with.
I don't have any J's on the board over here. They gotta be on the ground somewhere. All I got is K's and L's and I's and H's over here. That's what I got. We're so close.
I'll set this piece right here. You stain that.
You need me to restain it?
This piece?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I guess I can stain it. I'm right here.
Make me a sandwich. It's all right, babe. You're cute.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
It's all right. You're cute.
keep myself moving.
You're cute. It's okay.
And that will be my starter piece for over there. These are the J's. I'll set that here.
What are you? I'm gonna. Friends, I can't look at my screen and read what you're gonna comment yet, but I'm asking you guys if you can comment something. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? I'm trying to think about what I will make for dinner tonight. I'm actually I know we eat it a lot, but I'm kind of feeling spaghetti. We haven't had it for a couple weeks.
Spaghetti.
Yeah. Do you want it or no?
You will never hear me complain about spaghetti. Spaghetti is one of my favorite meals. All right.
Okay. Well, I'm asking the people what they're having for dinner, because maybe what they have sounds more appetizing than spaghetti, even though we have it like all the time. I might be food envious, and maybe what they have, we have, and I can make. I know the types of meat that I have in my refrigerator right now. I know I have venison, and I have like a pound of bacon, and I have a little bit of ham left over still. Not a lot, just a little bit of ham left over from Thanksgiving. And which I actually was thinking about using in an omelet like tomorrow morning. So I don't know if I want to, if it's even that much enough to like make dinner with. And I have chicken, and I have rabbit. Those are my meats. That's what I have. Venison, rabbit, chicken, bacon. But yeah, what are you guys eating? I'm getting a little hungry. And I'm gonna have, when we are done with this, I'm gonna have to try to figure out something to feed the herd.
I'm getting a little hungry.
I got a little rumbly in my tumbly. Just a little.
You don't say.
Man, you would think that it would be so easy just to do all these little pieces. No, it's not.
Nope.
It would have been easier if I would have done this before you cut them all. But no, I think I offered that. And you were like, I'm just gonna cut them.
Hey, all right.
It's all right. Like I said, you're cute.
Don't you start with me now, all right, Missy?
Listen here.
You listen here, all right? You listen, meow.
Listen here, meow.
Listen right, meow.
Rat meow.
All right.
Gary's a stinker because he knows he's good looking, so he can get away with more crap.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about over there, Willis?
Listen here, meow. Or at least he knows that's what my opinion is.
What you saying over there?
I'm talking all kinds of smack. I'm over here just smack talking, just smacking his smack. Just smacking my lips going smackety smack.
You listen here now. Meow.
I'm gonna stir the pot. See, I'm stirring the pot right now.
Let me get this starter in.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the phone and look and see what kind of suggestions you guys gave me. And I'm gonna turn the camera around too, because I already know Gary, he's not gonna wait. He's just gonna keep going. He's gonna go for it, and I don't blame him. Let's turn this camera. Let's get the better view.
Oh, you bastard.
Watch your mouth.
I know, I'm sorry. I have a reason for saying what I said.
Mm-hmm.
It did exactly what I didn't want to do, and why I didn't want to use this now, or this nailer. Because this is how you're supposed to do it, you know?
Yeah.
Is with this a finishing nailer right on the tongue, and I split the tongue.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Nope,
Okay.
and that's why I said what I said.
All right, so I am back and reading what you guys have to say now. Let's see. We heard that one, Gary.
Sorry. When things start splitting going awry, sometimes I'll have something slip like that.
Listen, it still sounds a lot cleaner than what goes on most,
I'm human, all right? I ain't perfect.
Yeah. What most construction sites sound like. You'd be surprised.
As long as you don't hear no yelling or no sharp squeal. All right, I got that started.
Okay, and
don't think
these
it's-
are okay.
Exactly level, but
Okay, the one thing I heard come out of Gary's mouth is that he wants chicken noodle soup for dinner.
oh heck no.
He wants soup. You guys heard Gary say he wants soup? I heard he wants soup too. He was saying something about how like he wants it to be really sweet.
Hey, when can In-N-Out come out here? All right, I'm just saying.
He wants a really sweet but yet spicy and savory soup.
When can In-N-Out be out here?
In and out.
Dude, I really cannot wait. I want it so bad. So stinking bad, man.
SOS. I think Mel has been sniffing fumes. No, I'm just high on life. This is just Mel. This is the uncut, unedited version of Mel. You guys are used to seeing me take out all of my self-loathing and present a much nicer, tamer version of myself. But everybody that knows me knows this is just Mel. This is just me. The non-watered down version to suit most taste buds. This is the sweet and spicy version. A flavor that most don't like, but some really do like. Ain't that right, baby? Just agree with me.
Yeah.
That's right. Back me up.
Yeah.
Gary,
As long as it's not soup, then yeah.
I was on a different subject.
Please, no more soup.
No more soup. Love Dove says that Gary wants a really big burger.
Dude,
He probably does.
sounds really good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. We don't have buns and stuff. I could make you burgers, but we're gonna have to eat it on white bread.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. I'd rather do it another day. One where I can,
I don't have any tomato or any of that stuff either. Like,
no, I know, that's where I'm saying, like, one where I can prepare ourselves a little bit better for it.
maybe we'll have it this weekend. Let's see. Mel, my daughter had her baby on the 12th of November at 8 pounds. Well, congratulations, Uncle Paul. How sweet. Congratulations to the new member of the family. Midnight Adventure says Gary would even take a Mel sandwich. Grilled backstrap and veggies. Ooh, that does sound good too. We're just getting hungry. It's getting to be about that time of day. But we're not stopping until all of these pieces that I'm staining and that he cut out are up on the building, because it's pointless. We're getting these stinking pieces up. We're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Like Bill O'Reilly says, we're doing it live. Stop the hammering. Ah, Drew. I don't think he's in here anymore. I think he had things to do, but what a good reminder. Soup? I want food, not a drink. That's how Gary feels about soup. He's not a soup guy. Me, on the other hand, I had soup today, so I mean,
Go figure.
Yeah, go figure.
You had more soup? Wow.
I'm shocked. I do eat a lot of soup. Just keeping it real. That's right, Love Dove. That's right. I remember when y'all went to Whataburger, I think, and Gary had like a triple burger, unhinged his jaw like a python to consume it.
Bro.
Yes, he could. So Gary, his nickname, like back in the day, it used to be Shaggy from like Scooby-Doo. Because he used to have like a goatee and longer hair. It fit his vibe a little bit more better back then anyway. And yes, it wasn't just because of his look, but it was also because of how the man eats. Like, Gary puts away the food and yet he stays thin. He just has a really high metabolism. That's just his body type. Some people are that way. Some men are that way. Some women are that way. Some people are just that way. That's how they're built. And that's how Gary's built. The dude eats. Trust me, like I get comments all the time, you need to feed Gary. He needs to eat something. And I'm like, dude, he already ate like how much me and the kids put together consumed for the whole week just tonight. So he eats. It's just your body just burns it up. Your body goes, oh, thanks for the food. Light that on fire. Next. Mel, my brother is like Gary, pisses me off, says Uncle Paul. Right? And here I am, have to get my steps in for the day. Otherwise, I'm going to be like the blueberry chick on Willy Wonka. Can you guys believe it? Now, granted, this was after I had my children. And I don't mean to offend anybody if this... I'm just going to throw out some numbers, take it for whatever it is. But before I had my children, my weight was usually always around like 135, 140 pounds. Now I'm 5'8", right? And I also carry my weight like I'm stockier, I guess. Like, so even when I'm really thin, like my bones are dense. I got big bones, all right? I got big bones. But for real though, anyway, at my biggest, I was 230 leaving the hospital. So I literally like boof ballooned when I got pregnant with my kids, like badly. Anyway, so I've had to drop over 100 pounds before, which is not fun to do. Dieting sucks. It's not fun. The exercising I don't mind, but I don't like to diet. I don't like to have to watch what I eat. And even today, like, I still have to watch it because now that I've had kids, now my genes have changed. Unfortunately, so I can't just eat whatever I want like Gary over here.
I really hope that that's it.
What'd you do?
It looks like it's it.
Ooh. Pinky's out. That looks good.
Huh?
I said pinky's out. That looks good.
Oh, man.
Heartland HQ. Wow, I wouldn't have guessed that, Mel. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, it's all good. I was a big girl at one time. I was a pretty big girl once. Now I'm a medium-sized girl, but I'm happy. I'm healthy.
No comment.
Yeah, you better not have a comment. You want dinner tonight, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wise man plays dumb.
I don't know what you're talking about over there.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Actually, no. Since we moved here to the property, I've gained weight, unfortunately.
Those are eyes.
Like when we first moved out here, from when we first moved out here to 4 years ago. In the last 4 years, I've probably put on like 15. and I can't get rid of it. Because I work hard. I do work. The only way that I'd be able to get rid of it is if I diet, and I just don't want to. I don't want to diet. I'm going to, because I want to get healthier.
Yeah.
But I don't want to. I don't want it.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna, but I don't want to.
Yeah, over here. Okay.
Alan, I'm 238. Hey, Alan. And seriously, though, please don't take anything that I say, like any of my numbers or anything, and then try to cue it and make yourself, like, relate it to make yourself feel any kind of way. I felt very uncomfortable. And for me, it was big for me. I had never been that big before in my whole life. And it's like the number was higher, but the actual size wasn't. I don't know how to explain it. But please don't take anything that I say. I'm just trying to speak freely like we're friends. I hope I don't offend anybody with what I say. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to...
How dare you, Mel?
I'm just trying to speak freely, all right?
Be a normal human being.
Yeah, I'm just, well, whatever normal is. But no, for me, I had to lose 100 pounds. That's a lot. To get back to, like, my normal, you know? I blew up like a freaking balloon with the kids. Or with Julia, especially. Not so much with Scarlett, not so much with Abe. But with Julia, I blew up, dude. Like a freaking balloon. Bloop. Do any of you guys play video games? Have you guys played that video game called Mario Party? There's one of the mini games on that level where you are playing as the character like Mario or Luigi or Peach or whatever. I'm usually Princess Peach whenever I play that game, for real. However, there's one level where like you're playing against each other and like the object of that game is to like blow up this balloon using like this little hand crank pump thing like this. And as you're using the controller pads to crank and blow up this balloon, and the balloon looks like a figurine of Bowser. Anyway, I was like the big balloon Bowser. People that know will know. If you know, you know. That was me. Yeah. Like so big, the eyes are like popping out. When every time that you push the button. That was me getting towards my 9th month. Every time Julia would kick me. It was awful. Oh my goodness.
You set it, not me.
I did. Hey, I can live in reality. I got huge.
Yeah, that's plenty. I don't want to go too much more.
You were like the little purple girl in Willy Wonka? Absolutely. I ate the blueberry. And the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Bruh, roll me down the hill. If I would have sat on a thumbtack, I would have popped. Like, bro. Like round too. Like my face, my belly, my legs, my butt. I was just round everywhere. Just bubble, bubble, bubble. It's huge. And I did lose it all though. I did lose it all after Julia. Then I got pregnant again, lost it all after Scarlett, got pregnant again, and then I got pregnant again with Abe, and I haven't lost it all since Abe. I got pretty darn close. I got to like 8 pounds away from like my normal, and then I've gained more. So, yeah, but I can't really use like, oh, the kids as an excuse because, you know, my son's 8 years old, so it's not really a viable excuse anymore. Now my excuse is, well, I'm almost 40. As if that matters. But anyway, sorry friends, this is just some of my internal dialogue. Why my brain wandered off in that direction, I don't know, but it did. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Gout will add weight. Is that true? That sucks. That sucks. Because with gout, I gotta like watch my diet and I can't eat all the fun stuff anyway now. And ever since I had the Rona and then I got shingles and everything else, that's when it started kind of coming on me, to be quite honest with you. Because when we first moved here, I had it all like under control. I was like at a good size and everything, and like I was comfy. But then, and I was fit, like I was more fit and like I felt better, felt healthier. And it's like, it doesn't make sense because all I'm doing is working my butt off, dude. I'm constantly working, very physically active, very mentally active. And I'm like more physically active now than I've ever been. And I got the Rona. And then ever since I got the Rona, then I started having all these weird mystery ailments, like in the shingles. And then like now I got allergies and now I have all these weird things going on with my body. My immune system's like really bad. Now I got a lifelong ailment of gout. Yay. That's forever. Wonderful.
Forever.
Forever. Oh, that looks so good, Gary.
Sorry, I ain't waiting.
I'm moving you guys. That looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah, the screen went black for just a second because my alarm went off and I had to run over here to my phone and turn off my alarm. Here we go. Look at it, guys. It's coming. It's coming. I can get rid of gout. How can I get rid of gout? My doctor told me just basically to change my diet and watch for flare-ups. How do I get rid of it? I thought it was the forever thing. You just have to deal with it forever and ever. Amen. Like diabetes. Kiddo alarm? Yep, my kiddo alarm. Kids will be home in about 10 minutes. But we're going to keep working until all of these pieces are in. I know we said we were going to stop right when the kids get home, but no, we're too close. I'm going to make them do their chores. And we're going to finish up this and get all these pieces in because we are so close at this point. We're going to get all these pieces in. Maybe not those 45-degree angle pieces that we still got to cut. But at the same time, maybe. Depends on the sunlight. Hey, Gary, are you going to have your garage look like the house?
Probably not. I'm probably gonna go simple. Simple. Like not tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh, my back. We will see how it goes on the garage. I know exactly somewhat how I want it. However, I got two ideas of how I want it to be. And I'm questioning it.
And the garage is going to be coming up pretty soon too, friends.
Ooh, doggy. Ugh. I gotta snip that one piece off so I can fit that in there. And then that will be that piece. I'll have both the outer and I can work on the middle ones easily from the walkboard. Jeez Louise.
We're almost there.
Almost. We're getting there. I'm getting delusional over here. I'm not gonna lie. That makes any sense at all. The repetition is like...
We're absolutely no indicators of gout. I hope you had all the blood work done that is truly needed. Yeah, I did have all the blood work done. They found the purine levels in my blood were too high. And then they had me do it again. And they were still pretty high, so yeah. I've got the gout. thought I had them over there. Now you're making me question my reality. I'm not sure. I thought they were on top of the
those are the snips I need.
filter house.
What I thought. The snips I need aren't the ones I have right now.
Do you have a
wonder.
dream date to be upstairs by?
I don't like answering those questions.
It's a dream, Gary. It's a dream.
Huh?
Just a dream date.
Dream date?
Hypothetical. If you
Now,
could have it your
hypothetically,
way.
I'd like to be in there before Christmas, but that ain't happening.
Right. I'd like to be up there, you know, tomorrow by noon.
That'd be great. But no, it's time-wise, it's looking like it's going to be in between the spring, beginning of spring to the end, the beginning of summer, right in that ballpark.
Yeah.
To be quite honest, that's what I'm seeing. The inside work that we have to do, it seems like a whole lot, you know, because it's a whole inside finishing works of what you got to do for the inside. But a lot of the stuff it goes by so quick. Mm-hmm. It really doesn't take much. The finishing works of the trims and everything else, I feel like is going to take longer than anything else.
The details.
The details of everything. So,
I know what you mean.
we'll see. I thought I had it over here. I don't.
Well, they didn't grow legs and walk away. Know that.
I know it didn't either.
Easter? Maybe Easter. Easter's usually in April, so April might be a little soon. But at the same time, maybe. We can be hopeful for it. It really just depends, to be honest with you, too. It depends kind of on how fast we're able to get some of these things done, and the speed in which we can work on some of the things on the inside is not going to be dictated by stuff like weather, like how the outside has been. It's going to be dictated more so off of how fast can we afford those things. So a lot of the steps on the inside, I mean, we've been saving our shekels, right? We've been saving up what we can so we can make big strides towards that. But certain steps, you know, are going to be like 10 grand, drop it right now today. I mean, it can be expensive, and for certain parts of it. And I don't imagine very many parts of it being too bad, except for when it comes to like, okay, let's do the kitchen. Kitchen is going to be expensive. The kitchen's going to be expensive. Bathrooms are probably going to be a little bit on the expensive side just because of how much it is just to finish those areas. The rest of the house, maybe not so much. They should be able to be spread out into different, you know, like give us time to work with what we buy to earn more in the meantime of what we need to buy next, if that makes sense. So we'll see. We'll see. I could see that part kind of being some of the holdup because we still need to buy an ERV system. We still got to get an AC system, and then the kitchen and the bathroom stuff. But everything else should be pretty easy, like the insulation, the walls, even the plumbing and even the electricity wires and stuff. That's not going to be too expensive. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not going to be anything compared to like what appliances and stuff are.
As much as I might not want to do the drywall, you might have to.
Well, we might.
Cheaper.
We might do drywall just to do drywall so we can get up there and get living in there. And then we might come and put stuff on top of the drywall afterwards. Like you know what I'm saying?
We might. It just depends.
It just depends, just so we can get our... I want my kids to have a bedroom. That's my top priority, is I want my kids to have a bedroom and for us to be able to have, for me to have a real functioning kitchen. So, we'll see. We will see. The stair riser next to the wall fell, Gary.
I was looking, I was like, what in the heck was that made that noise?
Yeah, somebody commented it.
Can you guys hear me too, by the way?
They should be able to. You got your mic on, right? Yes, they can hear you, Gary. Drink tart cherry for gout. Yes, and I actually take tart cherry supplements as well. You can buy these capsule supplements, and they help. I mean, the only thing that you're really going to be able to do mostly to manage your gout is to change your diet. That's the biggest thing. Other than that, you can take stuff to help manage it a little bit, and you could even take emergency medications when you're going through it. However, best thing is to just manage it. What is Mel and Gary's email? Is it public info? Yeah, we have a public email. It is SimpleLifeReclaimed@gmail.com. It's in our description of our videos. It's also on our About section on our main channel hub under the About Me link. So if you want to drop us a line, sometimes you're more than welcome to. Again, it's SimpleLifeReclaimedVlogs@gmail.com. Gary is looking lost.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm at the end of the day.
We're almost there, baby.
I'm like burning it all in.
We're almost there. Just keep it going.
I'm trying to clean up as well in the middle of
I know.
all this stuff.
Well, I've only got a few of these pieces left to stain. I'm going as fast as I can.
I had to find that red. Yeah,
Did you find them?
I found them. They're up in the door. They're up in the window.
Ha! Well, that's a nice place for him. What was he looking for? He was looking for his snips. We misplaced him. I don't know exactly what he needs to use them for right now, but something. Oh, that is so awesome, Trina. She says, I can't believe I have been able to watch y'all for this long with only a 15-minute interruption. I can't believe it either. She says bags are packed and the family is ready to go when the hubby gets home. Well, look at you, you domestic goddess, you. I see you, girl. I see you. Getting all your stuff accomplished. Hubby's gonna come home and he's gonna be like, girl, let's go.
I got 3 balls. I got 5 more spots, that's right.
Look at us being all productive today and stuff.
Alright. G Willikers.
G. What is the plan for the 2 front columns? Ernest wants to know. Bringing out the big questions today.
Asking the right questions there.
Somebody's thinking there with their noodle there, Jimmy.
I got an idea.
And we've already clarified that that's where the trouble usually starts.
I got an idea. I've been looking around the woods for just the right thing.
It's going to turn out so nice, guys. We're going to be unveiling all of that here really soon. But essentially, we're going to be bringing in more natural pieces from our property and bringing it up here to the front. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a little difficult to do, probably, but everything that we do is a little difficult, so. The Hillbilly Hermit, I'll be emailing you about gout. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Looking up any more information I can get is amazing. I mean, it's still a pretty recent diagnosis. I want to say it's been about a year now, but it's not been very fun. Still 962 people in here. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cough all on you guys. Joe Blow, the cabin exterior is really starting to look good. It won't be long now. It won't be. Thanks, Joe. One day at a time.
One day and 1 week at a time.
I mean, you guys have been working with us this whole time, you know, and we've been putting foot to butt. See how long it's taken us just to do what we've done today? I mean, it takes time. Gary has to use his big, beautiful brain and get all those measurements and then cut them all and...
By the time you get all the numbers and everything else done, you're like, man, my brain already hurts.
Yeah.
I've been looking at that dang stretch cord for a minute. Now I'm a little confused.
You confused yourself.
E and H, okay. So H, which is all up here still. I do have one H.
Once I'm done with all this painting, I'll bring you guys closer to watch these finishing pieces get in. Sorry if you guys are back there, but I can only do what I could do, friends. What are you putting up for the soffit, is asking David Glint.
That's a good question right there, too. So, I wanted to use the LP Smart Side soffit material. However, the ones that I wanted to use, I can't find readily available in our area. And it might take a few months for it, and I ain't doing that. So, we'll triple check.
Triple check.
Just before I purchase everything. Try to keep an eye out on all that stuff. More than likely going to be the vinyl side, or the vinyl soffit. One, it's cheap. Two, really readily available almost in all areas. So I can cover a lot of square footage for pretty cheap in a sense. And if it blows off or something happens to it, I can easily put that back up, you know.
Yeah.
Get it again later on and whatever else.
And they come like already painted and stuff, and it looks nice.
They're all white.
Yeah, and it's all white. It's gonna match the fascia, sort of.
All the trim or all the window trim and doors and.
Gary, check your mic. They said.
See?
Mic check.
Is that better? That should be better. That should be a lot better. My bad. I had a feeling. That's why I was wondering earlier. But basically, it's going to be vinyl, and it's going to be white soffit material. Wanted the LP. They didn't really have it. Not in the way that I want it to be, and everything else like that. And it's pricey for that LP. Same thing for the Hardy soffit material and all that. And it's just, but I'm just going to go vinyl. It's cheaper and everything else like that. I've already spent a lot on everything else like that. The soffits are going to be the underneath parts where I sort of want it to breathe a little bit here and there. So it is what it is with that, you know. It's all going to match really well. It's the way I'm looking at it. So, and I don't have to freaking lug around a whole bunch of other pieces. I don't know if you guys have ever messed with hardy board or anything like that in long pieces and trying to put something above your head in long pieces like that. It just ain't gonna work. It ain't fun. Things break very easily. You know, the LP Smart Side, it's like OSB, you know. so it doesn't break and it does sort of hold together a little bit better. But even still, you get some of those pieces. Gets a little interesting.
You don't say.
I'm just saying.
Gary, you're awesome and everything else like that.
Thank you. Whoever said that.
Cindy.
Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Will you put lights in the soffits?
I am going to plan on it, yes. I don't know how many though. That's the question.
I hear our children. I should probably warn them that we are live. Because kids say the darndest things.
Hello.
Children, we're live streaming right now. Just so you're aware, we are live right now. You can come say hello if you want.
But
I'm just letting you guys know. It's okay. Hi, baby. You can give me a hug like this. I got. Mwah, mwah.
Oi, guys. Hi. Oi.
Where's your jacket?
Oi in Japanese means whoa and hi.
don't need you getting sick, kiddo.
Yep. You need to wear your jacket though, kid. You too. Where's your jacket? Get over here. Pretend like you love me. See, I got a teenager. See what this is?
I don't want to be on your live.
Uh-huh. You don't love me.
I want to grow up.
Uh-huh. Womp womp, cry about it. Get your chores done. My teenager won't come give me hugs. Nah, she doesn't like being on the lives. She doesn't really, she'll be on YouTube, but she's just kind of like,
Nah.
she's a teenager now. You know what I mean? We knew that a day was gonna come where she was gonna be like, Mom, my friends know what you guys do for a living, and I don't know if I always want to be on the camera, and I don't force them to be if they don't want to be. They don't have to be. But if they do want to be, they can be. But if they don't want to be, I will not make them. Got one more piece, Gary.
One more piece, eh?
One more piece. One more piece. One more piece.
Is that I?
Heather, teenager is a very short phase. Yes, it won't last forever. I know. I'm not offended. It's okay.
See how fast these small pieces go up though, man? I tell you what.
Oh yeah, there ain't no bending and pushing and hoping and praying. It's just you stick it there and there it goes. My last piece.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oof.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes. Yes.
I had a tilting moment.
Okay. Let me get rid of this really quick.
That now is...
These stairs are so sketch, bro.
Like I tell everybody, walk up the far end on that side. Don't walk out over here. Don't hang things out over here. There isn't anything holding it here. I'm just saying. It's the whole reason why I didn't want to build the dang stairs yet. They're in my way.
Well, they won't be for long. We'll be able to...
They ain't gonna be for long.
I'm gonna be able to attach
Move it.
everything. Watch where your legs are. I have my open can of stain right there.
Let's see. I need eye.
All right, friends. I can bring you guys closer now.
Eye.
Whew, okay. Now we have all of these finished. And all of these finished. Plus all he has already put up, which is all of these. Oh yeah, that looks so good.
Huh?
And then he's got those.
How's there, or are these I?
Oh yeah.
H. Don't tell me I put it, huh? Huh?
Are you confusing yourself? It's looking so good, guys. Look at that corner piece right there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
F, G, H. And then I over here. I's over here. Okay. I was about to say, what in the world is going on over here? I'm losing my mind over here, I'm not gonna lie.
It looks so good though.
You're ready though? You can hand me pieces and bring me pieces?
If you need me to, yeah. I'll do what you need.
Yeah. I know you've been working a lot. I'm just working you. Been working you. I'm working you as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
I'm just gonna bite my
H
tongue.
or I? Man, why does H and I have to look so dang similar?
You wrote it that way.
I don't know. I'm not sure what's what. I just know that one of them is bigger than the other. One of them's not like the other.
Elmo says, "What letter are you on, Gary?"
I don't know.
Oh man, my hands are frozen. I might take those gloves now.
Oh, now you want the gloves.
Well, now I'm not painting anything.
Here, these are nice and these are toasty.
Those are toasty ones?
These are the good ones.
Okay. Well, hold on,
just saying.
friends. Let me put some gloves on. I'm gonna move you guys closer, don't worry. I won't leave you hanging. Let's get
really
you in there.
confused right now.
Let's get you in there.
It looks like a lot more H than what it needs to be. L. L, 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 L. I. 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 I, 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 I. Set these right here.
I wish
nice and toasty.
I wish I had heated gloves.
L. One of those is hell. It's one of these. One of these.
Gary,
is not like the
they're
other.
saying that your mic is off again. I don't know if it is or not.
I don't think it is.
I mean, it doesn't show it on my
you-
receiver, my transmitter, it shows it's good. Like, say something.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You should
Hello?
be fine.
Yeah, it's going into the yellow. I should be good. They might be a little bit behind or something.
Oh yeah, they might be behind on the stream. That's a good point, Gary. It's a good point. I'm just trying to make sure that the peoples are all, you know, taking care of our people. They take care of us. We try to take care of y'all.
Whoa.
Okay. How can I assist you, baby? You got all the pieces you need? You good?
As far as I know. I asked you to grab them and then I continued grabbing them. I can't help it. Moses.
You guys, it looks so good. I'm getting so excited. Who else has the butterflies? Look at this, friends. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I'm so
One at a
excited.
time.
It's like magic, friends. It's magic.
Every little piece. Just, oh.
Careful, don't drop her now.
Uno mas and off on over to the door.
It looks so good, you guys. It looks like a log home for real. It looks like a cabin.
I get up to that window.
1,000 people watching Gary nail it in. That's right. That's right. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
Yes, yes, indeedy. Thank you guys for sticking with us on this
Yeah,
crazy live.
I know it's a long one.
I can't believe that you went live for that long, but hey.
We've never done it before. Why not try it and figure it out?
I've always said it over and over again. I like the work lives, and I'm pretty sure these people enjoyed it a lot. A lot. To just come along with us, be a fly on the wall, sort of, talk with us a little bit, see the process.
Yeah, and we're still going to make a vlog video. It's going to be an interesting edit, I will say.
Yeah. To say the least.
But for those that didn't want to watch this, 4-hour live stream, they're still going to get their ta-da.
But I wanted to get this far.
Yes.
We can get all of these little pieces in.
Aw, Sharon, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you.
Thank you.
You didn't say anything, but I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, Mel and Gary, are you going to get in touch with Universal Rocks? They do tree wraps for those poles that are out there, and they do sponsor. Possibly. Usually our sponsorships come to us. We've never gone to any businesses and been like, hey, sponsor us. Every one of our sponsors has come to us. Yeah. Well, no, I really haven't tried too much, babe.
But we have tried.
Yeah, and then it hasn't really gone anywhere. And then, will you put the logs on the kids' playhouse before you start inside the cabin?
That's a possibility. One, I just want to get rid of the material off the ground. Where we got it all. We got a lot of other plans and everything else, so that's very plausible. I'm not gonna lie. I also want to put some stairs in over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't want the wood to
get messed up any more than
we don't want it to rot. We don't want it to get messed up. We want it to, so maybe. And we do need, like Gary said, we do need to build stairs over there because right now the kids only have a ladder. And I'll admit, man, it's a little sketch. We would much rather them have actual stairs to go up and down into the treehouse.
Probably.
Yay, so much progress in 5 hours. Thank you so much. I'm very, very pleased. I feel like it's a lot of progress too. Like I feel like looking at it, it's just like, oh my gosh. It looks amazing. Great idea, safety first. Yeah, I mean, they've been using it just fine with just the ladder this whole time. And they are pretty rambunctious. They go up and down that darn thing constantly. However,
I still want to make it a little safer.
yeah, I would
For
like
them and for me, all right?
Yeah, and for us when we go up there to go check it out and make sure that they don't have rotting food in there and like, you know. You see Gary's face.
Y'all would even know, man.
Yeah. They're kids.
Kids.
They're kids.
Gosh dang kids.
Yep, kids doing kid stuff.
What was that? What was that saying? Or thing that they would say? Scooby-Doo.
And we would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
That's what it was. The meddling kids over there.
It really does look fantastic. I'm not just saying that either. I really, really like it. Well, thank you so much. I really, really like it too. It looks so good. It's going to be even better, friends, when we just get this last finishing touches. Do you have to, you got to cut the bottom piece for the over the windows or no?
Yeah.
A sliver, huh?
I'm gonna, well, yeah.
It's a sliver?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to notch around the door.
Well, I
That's
know
what it
about the
is.
door, but I was just looking at the window and I'm like looking at it, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to notch it just ever so slightly.
Like a tiny sliver?
It's more so the tongue that's on it that I'm gonna have to cut off. I'm gonna have to go a little bit more, probably. But yeah.
but look at that,
There's
babe.
that.
It looks so good.
That's that side. We've got this little bit, 2 more stacks to go. So
Over on that side now?
Yep, and I am close enough with this air hose. I'm gonna wrap it around, and I'm just gonna climb up here, and you're gonna bring me one.
Yep, I got you.
I like that walkboard though, I'm not gonna lie. That makes it so nice. I just really don't want to set all that up again. Just to
I don't blame
put
you.
in these 14 pieces that are
I'm gonna go by pretty quick.
go by so quick. All right, so now, what pieces am I needing?
Now again, reminder friends, so like this corner piece right here, and then so right here, all that,
Okay.
and then this side piece right here on both sides of the mudroom. So this side and the other side of the mudroom, we're gonna be saving that for another day because that's gonna be a 45 cut.
Yeah.
And then when we come back to this, probably, today's Friday, got plans, probably Monday is when we're gonna be coming back to this job, to be honest with
We
you
should
guys.
be able to do the corners.
Yep, that piece
And
there.
get
and that.
ourselves situated and ready for the soffit and hopefully start working on that last bit above everything.
Yeah,
So
we'll see.
we'll see what happens.
We'll
with
see
that.
what Monday brings, but today we're just gonna try to finish off all these little slivers. And again, we're gonna leave this side of this window and then this side of this window because they have the 45 butt degree. And we'll come back to that later.
Yep.
Because it's already sundown, kids are home, we're already working later than we wanted to, but we only have a few pieces left. We got good momentum. We're gonna
Only
keep
a
it moving,
few
guys. We're gonna
pieces
keep
left.
this moving. It's going good. It's going fantastic.
We wouldn't have been able to get this far had, soccer practice still be going.
Oh yeah, no,
That's this year's been so
it's been crazy.
all over the place with stuff, which I'm happy for,
Yeah.
It's the whole reason why we came out here is to spend more family time and everything else like that. And
So which pieces are you on right now? The floor pieces or the table pieces?
the floor pieces.
Floor pieces, okay.
K is what I'm on.
I got you.
Flip down the alphabet. Work the K. Starting to see my breath.
I know it's cold.
Starting to drop.
The sun's starting to go down more.
Yeah. Ooh.
Careful.
Send another. Ow! My bad.
It's okay.
We've got a good dent. Of course, that's going to be on the visible side.
Last piece. For right there, anyway. Dude, that looks so good.
How's that door look compared to this?
You line that thing up.
It's lined up good?
You line that thing up.
Good. So that was a measurement out my butt, literally. That's gonna be good enough.
You did fantastic.
So I'm glad that's looking right.
You're so smart, babe. You're so awesome.
Oh. We're getting there.
You're so awesome, Gary. You look so good.
Can I get the hammer?
Mm-hmm. I think you might have made one extra.
I think I did actually. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you got extra. I'm gonna go set this down. Yay!
That's it?
Woohoo!
That's it.
Yes, yes,
45.
yes.
All right.
You rock, baby.
That's that.
I was gonna.
I was looking at the bullet, sorry.
That's okay. I was gonna take it out of your hand.
See, I was
Help
like,
you out.
how many more do I have left in there?
Almost. That looks
That's
so
it, dude.
good.
I gotta get this hose out from underneath me.
That looks so good, guys.
Yay!
Yay!
I wanted to get all of them and the 45, but as soon as I started looking at the list of how many numbers and how many pieces, I was like, bro, I'm not messing with those 45s. Not right now. And I'm glad I didn't, because it wouldn't have been done.
No, this is fine. This is better than fine. This is fantastic. This is better than fine. Woohoo! Yay!
Oh my goodness.
I'm so happy, guys.
Oh my goodness, goodness.
Yay!
All right, let me.
Ah, friends. Okay, so yes, again, we're gonna have to continue right over here in this corner with the 45-degree cuts. All right. And then we'll be able to do the piece that goes right above the window. And I don't think it's gonna be a lot. I think it's gonna be like one piece, because I don't know if you can see it or not. I'll try to climb this ladder really quick just to show you guys what we're talking about. So like everything from this line up is going to be hidden with the soffit. You won't see any of this. It's going to be, the soffit's going to come like boop right up to that. So same thing with this, the soffit's going to come right up to that. So we're not doing any siding above that line. It's only going to be from here down. And then also, see how he has the little check mark thing? We still got to draw the line, but he's got his marking already set out for right there. So again, so we're probably gonna have like a board, maybe a board and a sliver above this window. I don't know how, Gary would have to do the measurements.
It's gonna be close.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be either just a board or a board and a sliver.
Because the soffit's gonna be a ½ an inch, right? Now I can let the air gap go all the way up so I can meet the soffit perfectly at the top with this, and then just let the air gap continue through for the ridge cap and everything else like that. So I might do that. It really depends. If it gets to a point where it's like, bro, that's such a small sliver. But then again, I do have a finishing nailer now, so that made it really, really nice. But I split a couple of them at this point, which that's how you're supposed to hang this actual siding.
Yeah, and it got split with this finishing nailer.
So yeah, I mean, a brad nailer would have been a little bit smaller in gauge. It's an 18 gauge, you know, versus 16, but I'd rather have a little bit of a thicker nail, if you know what I mean.
We get some pretty crazy storms and some pretty winds and stuff. So anyway, let me get down from here. I just wanted to give you guys the up close and personal about the soffit really quick.
I'm gonna put that right
before we
there.
finish. Let me get down from here. Woo! Don't look down, friends.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't. I'm surprised you climbed up there, but hey.
Hey,
You wanted to climb it, I'll let you.
I've grown a lot of confidence throughout this build. I have grown tremendous amounts of confidence. Well, Gary, come on over here and let's say a proper goodbye to the folks.
I will.
And then we're gonna clean
I'm
all
running
this mess
around
up.
like a madman putting things away.
Hold on, friends. Hold on. Let me get you all set up. 5 hours and almost 56 minutes. From my point of view, it says 4 hours and 49 minutes. I don't know if we lost an hour somewhere in translation. I wouldn't doubt it. It's been a very long live.
Close this window.
Gotta fix my tripod back here. But it's been fun. It's been really fun, friends. It's been fantastic.
It has been.
It's been great.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to prolong it as much as I need to. I'm just...
Dogs are howling.
Yeah.
It's about that time.
Oh. I hope my phone, my mic and all that's good for you guys.
I hope it's all good, friends. I really do.
But that's it.
All right, friends. Well, we were able to get all of the sliver pieces finished in here. We were able to get basically everything that we set out to do today done. Check. Finished.
No. And we were able to bring you guys along with us.
That
makes it that much funner.
It was so much fun, guys, hanging out with y'all live all day today. This is a first for us. We've never done an all-day work with us live like this. But if you guys really enjoy it, make sure to drop it down in the comment section and let us know what your favorite parts of it was. Was it the story time? Was it just the hanging out? Did you guys enjoy the behind the scenes, seeing how long things actually take? Do you like being able to be up to date to the second on what is going on this build? Let us know. Drop it down in the comments, let us know.
That was a pretty good up-to-date exactly on what's going on.
to the second
for you. So that's pretty nice right there. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I'm really, really happy and pleased. I'm so glad that we got all that done. All the little sliver pieces are done.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Well,
I hate to be
45s, I know.
I was going to say, I hate to burst the bubble.
But hey, that was a lot. All right, you guys. That's a lot of little freaking pieces. I can't believe how many little pieces we had to cut up and get it ready, but hey, it worked. And it went in really, really well. None of them are split.
Nope.
They're in. I can sleep happy tonight.
Yep.
I can relax a little bit on that.
So the next time we come out here to work, friends, we're going to take the weekend. We're going to continue to recover our bodies from this cold. We're going to do some family stuff, getting ready for the holiday season. And then we're going to come back at this on Monday. When we do come back at this on Monday, we are going to start right away with those 45-degree angle cuts, working on the last little bits of slivers that we need to do, finishing up this side, also that side, and then we're going to see about doing the top of the windows, going all the way around. And then, like I showed you a little bit earlier, all we have to do is just go above the windows to that soffit line. So it's really not like a whole lot left to do. We are so close to finally being done with all of this siding, guys. I can feel it. I can taste it. Monday, let's pray for some really good weather. Let's pray for healthy bodies, and Monday could be the day that we're finally done with the siding.
I'm really hoping. I mean, minus the whole, two gable end sides, but we ain't talking about that until it's done.
Well, yes, I know what you're talking about. The tiny pieces of green zip board where we have the openings, where we need to do the ERV systems, where we have the venting going on right now.
And the plumbing and
the plumbing.
Right there.
We gotta access that area still and get working. Well, we'll be working on the inside.
We'll be working on the inside.
You know what I mean? That'll be like, hey, that'll be working on the inside. So I don't know, all good things. I'm really, really, really happy with how today went, friends. Today was fantastic. I had a lot of fun working with you.
I had a lot of fun working with you as well.
I had a lot of fun working with you guys.
It was an amazing time with you guys.
Yes.
I'm super happy that we did it this way because that was pretty relaxing for me.
Yeah.
Not having to worry so much about the camera and everything. I'm sorry if, I was just off doing my thing.
That's what Gary does. Gary was doing what a Gary does.
That's what I do. And it was very nice today to be able to just let me think about this for a second and then bring you guys along with it immediately. And I did mention during this live stream, if we all really enjoyed this format, then maybe we'll start doing this more often. I am going to see how interesting working in the matrix is for this video because I'm going to be chopping this down. I've mentioned it a couple of times, and you guys might even be seeing me mentioning it right now on the video, that I'm going to turn this into a Simple Life Reclaimed actual vlog and, give you guys the
highlight reel for those that could not make it for this extremely long live stream. Some people don't have the patience, the tenacity, the time, and some people are only interested in just the highlight reel. And I don't want to skimp out on those people. I'm very, very thankful to all of you guys that were able to spend the entire day with us, but I also want to continue to share with, I guess, the whole class, right? So I'm going to try my best to get this thing down for you guys. I'm thinking hopefully maybe Sunday I'll be able to post the edited version of this down for you guys. I hope that you guys stick to it and you guys enjoy it. Maybe I'll get it done tomorrow on Saturday. It just depends on how fast I can get my fingers edited. Yeah. So we'll see what I can do, but keep your notifications turned on. And like I said, if everybody is enjoying this format where you guys can work with us live and then catch the video later, then we're gonna keep doing this. And if you prefer the edited vlogs and you don't want the spoilers of the live, then just don't watch the live streams, But I know that there's several people that are enjoying it and they'll watch both. So I'm trying to please everybody. I mean, I know I can't please, I know I can't, but we had a great time doing this.
Had a great time. So
yeah, so.
Until the next one, y'all.
Yep, we love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today and watching today's rando, really long live stream. We'll be trying to be back on Simple Life Reclaimed here really, really soon. So again, keep your notifications turned on. In the meantime, we will meet you guys back over on Real Life with SLR. Go check out that channel and subscribe if you guys haven't yet checked it out. It's our family vlog channel. We've got some really fun stuff in the works for our family for this weekend. We'll be bringing you guys along with all of that. So again, notifications turned on and you guys know the drill. Until the next one, we love y'all and we hope you have a good one.
And we'll catch you on the next one.
Bye, you guys.
Later.
Mwah.
No soup for dinner, all right?
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
We have spaghetti.
Please, something.
No soup for you. No soup for you.
All right. Let me put away all this stuff.
I know, I'm coming. I got to figure out how to turn off the live stream.
Ugh.